Persona!
All right, and with that, we are live. What's going on, everybody? Real quickly, just gonna do invites here, so give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Alright, with that being said, we will say hello to everybody that is currently here at this time. Hello to Edge, hello to Kippy, hello to Prime, and hello to Heckman as well. How is everybody doing this evening? Alright, so yes, with that being said, welcome ladies and gentlemen to another edition of the Gaming Beatdown here today on November 26, 2022, as we are here with another night of Let's Play Nights, continuing more of our Slot 2 game currently going on here for Let's Play Nights for season number 12. It is our second playthrough of the season as well, as we are here with day 2 of the sequel to game number 220, as we are here with day 2 of The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2. That's right. Last time we actually got underway with Act 1 Part 3, and unfortunately we didn't beat it last time. We were actually making some pretty solid progress at the start off, and then around the midway point of the stream, we kind of got stuck in a bit of a side quest, which took about almost an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, just to beat this stupid boss. And it really ruined my mood for the rest of the cast, basically. So, yeah, I did not have a great time with that whole side quest boss with some like monkey-looking thing. I don't know what he really is, Cole. I don't really care what he is, but he sucks. That's all you need to know. But we finally were able to beat him, and then we got to our next place. Actually, we did a shrine and got that out of the way pretty fast. And then we got to our next little area that we had to arrive to, which was a place we visited in the first game, actually. So, and we are back there currently. And we are looking for our final member of Class 7, which we still have not yet found. We did some more side quests there as well, and fought another hard boss. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this act and its parts, but the side quests in this part has just been kind of what the heck, man. I don't know what the heck's going on with the difficulty here. This is just a normal difficulty of all things, so it's kind of wild that this game just decides it just wants to be hard randomly for no reason, and it's side quests, because the main stuff has been pretty damn easy so far. It's the side stuff that's just been an absolute pain in the butt right now, so... but I'm still told there's going to be more of this nonsense for difficulty coming up still later on in the game, so that's fun to know. That is great. So, yeah, but today we're going to continue 6 more hours of Trails of Cold Steel 2. We are going to pick up right where we left off. We were parked right outside the airport where we need to head to, actually. And we are going to be finishing up the first act in the game finally today. Yes, Act 1 is finally coming down to the wire here today, which is awesome. Yes, I know, it's pretty hype. The first act finally done after 5 streams, and we are still going to be slowly transitioning as well into the second act of the game as well, which is great. So I guess we'll probably be starting the second half of the game, basically, as in this cast. So it depends how much story there is and such, so could be a lot of cutscenes and just sitting around watching movie, basically, for the whole cast, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I really don't know how it's going to play out here, but we will see. And also, what's up, Poco, as well, and welcome, Billy, as well. But, yes, we are here today. Sorry for a bit of a late 30-minute start tonight for those of you here on Twitch TV. Had to take care of some stuff before I got underway with today's stream, so... but now that's done and whatnot, we are here, and we'll be able to continue with more of this today. And by the way, if you're watching this on YouTube, if you're enjoying the playthrough, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And if you'd like to watch the live stream, not the live streams, the playthroughs live before they get uploaded to the archive channel, because it's full VOD, basically. I don't make any edits unless I need to, really. Just the combined parts if I, for whatever reason, just DC randomly, but... yeah, but basically, if you would like to watch the playthroughs live before they get uploaded to the archive channel, make sure to follow me on Twitch. You can find it in my description down below here on YouTube. Click the link. It's the first Twitch channel, and you can follow me here because I do all my recordings and streams here. And if you'd like to know when the schedules for those of you who are on YouTube, make sure to follow my main YouTube channel. It is also in the description below. You can also go to the archive channel and go under, I believe, the channels, and my channel is linked there, so you can find it there. And I have the schedule posted up on the channel, actually, so if you go to the channel, my main channel on YouTube, you can actually, I believe it's on the main page of it, you'll see like a little bit of a live stream, it says, but it's not really a live stream, it's just meant to just be there as like a schedule, basically, so you can actually, find the schedule for this week on there as well. Or, of course, you can follow me on other social media platforms like Twitter, Facebook, and Discord as well, because I do upload on there. Or up to date on there as well. I try to update as much wherever people tend to follow me the most, so because I'm trying to figure out that right now. I'm not really sure where most of the social media views come from, because I know a lot of people don't follow the social media platforms. So I'm kind of trying to like buff that a bit so that we get more traction when it comes to that. So yeah, but yeah, and also make sure to give a like if you've been enjoying the playthroughs as well. It helps out a lot too. I've been noticing when you search Trails of Cold Steel on the YouTube search results recently, my stuff's actually been popping up on there. At least maybe it's just because of my recommendations. But I've been noticing when you search Trails of Cold Steel and such, like some of my archives do seem to pop up there, which is pretty cool. To see. So, because there's actually a lot of playthroughs of them on YouTube as well. But Mine don't get too many views as much, but it's cool just to see that they just show up in the search results, which is nice. I do appreciate that, YouTube. Thank you. Even though I don't really use YouTube as much for stuff, so yeah. But one last thing before we get underway with some more Cold Steel here today. Have to promote an event that's going to be coming to you live on December 12th to the 18th, 2022. It is our 4th annual Beatdown Crew Winter Marathon. Yes, this will be the 4th annual marathon we'll be hosting for the Winter Marathon, that is, over at twitch.tv/thebeatdowncrew live, as we'll be once again benefiting for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Yes, it's been kind of the main benefiting that we do for the Winter Marathon, and every year this marathon seems to just outdo itself over the last previous years. So I expect this one to do even crazier things too. But should be an awesome time. We are taking sign-ups right now. So if you are a streamer, or if you know someone that is up a streamer that would love to participate for the marathon, you just gotta let them know to contact me through direct messaging on either Twitter or Discord. There are many places you can actually do so, and then you'll figure out, or you'll be given instructions on how to sign up through an exclusive Discord server that I only provide when people are interested in participating for the marathon. So yeah, if you'd like to participate, you must let me know until the 11th of December. That will be the last day you can let me know, because at 11:59 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on December 11th, that will be the last day I'll be taking any registrations. So you must let me know by then, because yeah, registrations will close following then. So yeah, so once again, the marathon comes to you live December 12th to the 18th, 2022. Over at twitch.tv, the Beatdown Crew live, as we benefit and make a wish for the kids. Alrighty, so yes, with that being said, we're good to go. So let's get tonight's stream of Cold Steel 2. Yes, Cold Steel 2 underway. I should join this year. I always wanted to join one, but never do. Yeah, we always look for people. Always welcome as many people that we can get, for sure. So feel free to let me know if you are interested this year as well. Alright, so yeah, so I've decided I'm going to be starting to play the game in full screen, because I've been noticing since I've been in windowed mode, you can't actually like move the screen and stuff like that. So it kind of like makes it like it's like kind of off screen a bit for me. So I've been playing in full screen, so the game looks like it's in full screen now. Yeah, that's probably why it's like the entire game is all like not like there's no like letterboxing or anything like that. So yeah, I have made some changes with the game's look, for those of you who've been following the playthrough for the past few number of parts and such. So yeah, actually I want to check one second on something here. Okay, just wanted to make sure I was up in there. Okay, but yeah, we're here at we're at Berea Hard. Yes, this is where we ended up last time. We did some side questing here when we just got here too, but now we just got to progress with the story, basically. That's what we got. So currently right now, this is who we have with our party currently at the moment. We have Reen at the moment. We have Alicia. We got Sharon. We got Laura. We got Emma. And we also got Milliam. All at level 75. Everyone is at level 75 currently right now. So that is pretty good. And yes, we are still looking for one more member of Class 7 currently. We have not found him yet, but we've seen him in a cutscene earlier once we got to Berea Hards, which is great. So as like I said, everyone's at level 75, and here's currently our move sets with Reen at the moment. He didn't get a new move last time. I don't think Alicia got one at all last cast either. Neither did Sharon. Laura did, I believe. I think it was Radiant Blade is what we got. So that's cool. Emma got one as well. I believe it was Detector Beta, which was a little underwhelming personally. Didn't think that was really the greatest move to get for her first move that we got her. And then last but not least, for Milliam, we got, I believe it was Buster Arm 2, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what it was. So, yeah, so we got a few moves last time as well, so that is great. As for our links currently at the moment, this is what we're looking like right now for our links. With Reen at the moment, so this is what it's looking like right now. We actually have 2 pages of worth of them. That's crazy right now. So it's looking like fucking Xenoblade Chronicles up in here. So that's kind of what it's looking like right now. Of course, here's with Alicia as well. What's looking like. We also got Sharon as well. She has her best rank with Alicia, which makes sense. Laura as well. We got my girl Laura back in this game too, which is great. We're going to make her as OP as possible. We have Emma as well, and we also got Milliam as well. This is what it looks like right now, personally, so... Yeah. But yeah, real quickly here, I don't think I need to do anything for the healing in that. I think we're good. But I would like to get green CP back up to 100%. That would be kind of nice. I don't think there's anywhere here that that can do that, because I don't think I could stay at the inn, and it allows me to get that back up. But I'll try. Also, what's up, Racer? How's it going? How's it going? I'll send you a message this week. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll keep an eye out on that. I will look forward to that. Technically, too, we don't know where our crazy-ass teachers... Oh, true. Yeah. You're right. We don't know where she is, actually. You're right. That's right. I have no idea where she is, even. She is somewhere. She's at Carmen Sandiego. We'll find her, maybe. But we don't know where in the world she is. Alright. So we are good. So, yeah, let's continue on with the story here. Our CP's back up now, which is good. So... we are now officially good to go, because I don't know if there's any fights and that's coming up here. Because like I said, we don't really have too much left with this act left to go here, basically, or this part of this act, so which is good. So we're pretty much coming down to the wire right here. So there's like a few things left to do with this part here. So yeah, so we're supposed to be heading into the airport here, which was originally blocked off, but now it seems like it's opened up a little bit. So now we can just sneak in here. I know it's been a whole week since we last played, but I find it funny if you don't consider that. If you consider how many, like, we didn't go in here for an entire week and they've left this open for that long, that would be hilarious. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna head in here. The gate's open just enough for us to be able to enter the airport. Should we do it, or should we do so? Enter the airport will cause the main story to advance. As a result, yep, we know that. So yeah, we're gonna enter the airport. I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond here, but it doesn't matter at this point. Let's go.
Right.
Right indeed. Alright. We actually get to move around in here, hey? Okay. I was actually not expecting that. I thought it was going to be like cutscenes and such happening in here. Alright. Let me just see if there's anything sitting around here. For chest-wise, at least. Doesn't seem like it. At least I don't see anything. Actually, don't we have anybody that has, whatchamacallit on for their, courts or whatever? Let's see. Detection, yeah, okay. Alright, so there isn't anything in here, okay. Never know. I thought maybe there'd be something. Here's a cutscene. The Breahard Airport. Got a big ship right here. Wow, Breahard Airport's as nice as I pictured it being. My first time visiting it as well. I suppose this means... I suppose this must be an airliner. Yeah, it's a medium-sized passenger airliner made by the Reinford Company.
It's really quiet though.
I've been waiting for you. Huh? Who's been waiting? Oh. Okay. And who might you be? I was sent here to deliver a message. You see that airship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor post-haste, is what I was told. Okay.
Well, it's not like we have any better ideas. Let's go.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go and, damn it! The app police have struck again. I can't do his favorite thing to do in the world, and that is to, explore! Oh well, maybe next time. Anyway, let's go this way for a second, see if I can go this way at all. Will it let me? It looks like it will. But unfortunately, we can't go down that way at all, so that's okay. Alright, well, I guess we will head inside. Does this guy say anything before we go in there? Go on ahead inside. Make your way to the lounge, the 3rd floor post-haste, is what I was told. Alright. I will make it into the airliner.
This airship is massive.
Indeed, although it naturally couldn't hope to compare to the Courageous in terms of size.
We were instructed to go to the 3rd floor lounge, but please stay on guard. There's no telling who the person calling us is, or what they have in mind.
Right. Alright, let's see if there's stuff here. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to go and look here. Can I go to the boarding gate? Nope, can't go that way. Alright, we can go in here. Not much in here. Anything in this one? No. How about this one? No. This one? No. Okay, not much in there. The hangar. Oh.
I guess this is the hold?
It's awfully spacious for one.
Oh, there's a chest down here, actually. Okay. Good thing I went and looked around down here.
Got my eye on the prize.
Alright, what do we got down here? Freeze! Deep freeze! Alright, we'll put that on somebody right here. Who would be good with that, actually? Let's see. Who wants deep freeze? Who wants deep... Well, you already got it, Milliam, so you don't need it. Don't know, actually. I don't know. Nobody really needs it right now, I don't think. Yeah. I don't think really anyone really needs that right now, so we're good. Right, okay, so go that way. Oh, that's where we need to go, is over there. I'm gonna check over here for a second. Alright. Ooh, actually. Let's go back this way for a second here. The upper deck. Ah. Is there stuff up here at all?
Oh, the view from here is beautiful.
And the wind feels great.
The wind? We're not even moving, though. Unless it's very windy today, we just don't know. But going by that thing, well, actually that doesn't move because that's the ship. But I don't see anything that moving around that could tell you that it's windy. Actually, no, I lie. I'm looking at the trees. They are kind of moving, actually. So maybe it is kind of windy here today. Okay, yeah, alright. Not much there. Game says to go straight into there. But I did see there was another area over here, actually. Let's see what's over here real quickly. At the bridge. Not much here, eh? Okay. Alright, nope, not much there. Okay, so I guess we were supposed to go this way then. Alright. You know what? Fair enough. We will go back to this way. Alright. Let's go into the lounge. I think this is the 3rd floor lounge. Should we go straight inside? I guess so. I have not much else to do.
You certainly took your time.
Oh! Ah, there he is. There's Eustace.
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
How long did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Do you know how much trouble you made us go through to get here?
Yeah, seriously, I had to go fight a stupid-ass side quest boss last time. That sucked. And I had to do another side quest boss that wasn't as enjoyable here in Beret Heart in the sewers. Oh, man, you caused me so much trouble. You're going to get it. By most likely never being used. That'll be your punishment.
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
No.
Okay, my turn!
That. Well.
Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
Yeah.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. But should I be surprised, I wonder? I've always had high expectations of you.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again.
Hell yeah.
And I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
Yes, congratulations. Let's all give a round of applause. Yes, absolutely. Actually, not even now. Let's get some cheers up in here. Yes. We are almost all together. Now he's got to head back, and then we'll all truly, truly be together again. The mission has been a success.
Thank you so much. You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
She just decided to come along, that's all.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network. So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours.
Yeah.
As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
I mean, he is a giant mech thing, so... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if word about it being used and being spotted has been getting around.
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean? I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
No. Huh?
You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's chief of staff. And as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
Can't believe you're gonna help him still, even after all
I
that.
can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
Eustace, please.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace. I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alberea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if If you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away.
Ooh, I hope you brought Burn Heal. It's true though, it's true though. You know what it is? It's because he doesn't want to see Makius, that's what it is. That's the only reason why he doesn't want to show up or join us, because he doesn't want anything to do with them. I totally understand. It has nothing else to do with anything these other reasons. It's because Makius is with us, that's why.
And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
It might sound cold, but he's right. Yeah, this isn't like you at all.
Fuck, we should have brought him then. Then he would never have joined us. That'd be the part where it's just a small Easter egg. If you brought him with you, then you can't get useless the entire game. And it fucks up the entire story for the rest of the games.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country. Not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone. And that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Reen had to remind me of that too, you know. It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know. It certainly is.
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
And you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alborea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill.
Wow.
If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel.
A duel?
Just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
Wait, we're gonna fight with mechs? Wait a minute.
A duel?
Follow me, Reen. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
Okay. I was gonna say I didn't bring my my blade deck with me. I don't know how we're gonna duel. Oh? Who this?
Well, well, I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene.
Marie? Oh yeah, it does sound like Marie.
I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alborea, but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Whatever.
Who this? Oh, you've seen this guy.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Bored-looking man. Same.
I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me, and that's that.
It's Ryuji? Yeah?
I'm here to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
Fine, fine. What a pain. There's a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
Oh? Does he know Sharon? Aurochs Canyon Path. Oh, we just got a bike?
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Reen.
How did it even get here?
What in the world is it doing here?
Yeah.
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy.
Oh.
Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
Oh, we're doing a race?
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Something seems a little, unbalanced.
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor.
Okay.
Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this, I have absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
They're way too fired up about this.
Yeah.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch. In that case, I will signal when to begin.
Okay.
Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
Yeah, we don't want this to be like a Diddy Kong Racing boss fight or boss race where the boss starts going when the person goes, "Get ready!" and then he's only like halfway down the stage already.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
Alright, they waved goodbye to Emma and Laura as they went to take up positions along the course. And after Reen took a moment to refamiliarize himself with the Orbital bike's controls, the time came for the race to begin.
Good luck, Reen.
Thanks, Alicia.
Leave him in the dust!
I will.
I won't let you down.
Alright, Orbital bike. RB to accelerate, LB to brake, hold to reserve, L to stick to adjust direction. Alright, sounds easy enough. Alright, here we go. Da-da-da-da-da!
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I.
Alright,
Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
alright.
All right. Take your positions, please.
Hold on, okay, hold on. If we're doing that, give me 1 second here then. we need proper music for this one. Just give me a second here. Give me 1 second.
3, 2, 1. Begin!
Alright, here we go.
Hang in there, Reen!
I'm gonna win. Get out of my way. Get out of my damn way. What the heck?
Oh, he's here! Come on, Lammy, let's go after him!
You stay where you are.
Yeah, go hug him.
Take a left here.
Oh, thank you.
Use this path here.
I will. Oh, shit. I'm going the right way. Did I win? Oh, I won. All right, cool. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Wait, hold on. I need the right stuff. Oh, here we go. I did it! I won! Let's go! We did it! Alright. Alright, I gotta beat the crap out of Eustace now.
Yes, I won.
Yeah, I won! Don't know why he decided to ride a horse against a bike. What do you think was gonna happen?
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
Well, what did you think was gonna happen? Of course I was gonna beat your ass at this. I mean, I get you know the way, but it's like you're asking to like. It's like saying I'm gonna walk on foot while you use an airplane to fly from one area to another. It's like, yeah, good luck on that.
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter, a handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me. Come at me, Reen.
Let's do this!
Come at me with
He already
all
gets a
you
crit?
have.
What the hell is that? Bruh. My man already gets the crit. Alright, I'm gonna
All
do
right,
this.
let's do this!
At least I get the crit here.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
He did the exact same thing.
Let's move. Burn to ash.
Alright.
Fall!
Oh, that was massive. Ow. Oh, bruh.
Let's move. Gather on my blade.
Alright, might have to finish this early. What?
I'm just getting started.
Uh-oh. Well, I feel dumb.
Let's move.
I don't have any heals. Oh, good. That's not great.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Just gonna heal.
Arcus, activate.
Oh, he's still healing. Okay.
My turn.
Alright, that's enough from you. Oh, yeah, I can't. Wait.
Be gone.
Ow.
My turn. Sit.
Oh. No shot. Well, that's not good.
Here I go. There.
Well, we might be losing.
I won't give up. Huh. Here I go.
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Motivate. Get my strength up and such. How come you don't
My
miss?
turn.
Bro.
My turn.
There we go, that's a crit. Okay, I should have this. Okay, I should have this.
Burn to ash.
We should be fine, we should be fine.
Fall.
Yeah.
This isn't.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. The W is mine. Alright. So hello, hi dumb, I'm App. I thought your name was Emperor of Game. But anyways, how you doing tonight, by the way? Alright, 75 XP, so we got like not much out of that right there. I actually don't know what happens if you lose this fight, so I'm not saying lose, but I'm curious to see. Well, I don't lose. We all about them dubs here.
Looks like I win this one.
I should have expected no less.
Gorilla. Fish. Smile.
It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
Reen! Eustace!
Are you both all right?
Oh, hey guys.
You're already finished?
Yeah, it already happened. Yep.
Well, who won?
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
Was it?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
And with that, all of Class 7 is finally reunited.
About time.
Except for Sarah.
We're happy to have you with us, of course.
We still need to find her.
We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
Well, maybe not him. I'm okay with leaving him behind.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should live.
The sight of budding male camaraderie. I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
That's very true.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7. I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Nani?
Who was that?
Up there.
Oh boy.
Who are they?
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. It's Murray. That's my response too.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
I do kind of mind. I need to hear a poem of yours.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all.
Duvali?
My name is Duvalie.
Oh, Duvali, okay.
I'm the head knight of the Stalritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
So trash can, basically, she is wearing a bunch of iron and steel on her, and you kind of need those in order to make a trash can, so I mean, yeah, not wrong.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet you are.
No, the trash can is the next game? Oh, okay.
Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Pardon?
Her outfit kind of reminds me of something. I'm trying to think of where it kind of reminds me of something else. Like, not from this game, but like an entire different series in general. It'll come to my mind eventually.
Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night. Sucks to be you.
Well, joke's on you. I can't sleep at night regardless, so there's no joke to be had. So get wrecked, bitch. Anyway.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Indeed, she may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill.
She does have that Marie Tsundere vibe to her.
Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do... Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
Nah, I'd rather sleep. I'm good.
What do you need me for? You can handle them just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number one. Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Number 1? Then he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Indeed, I happen to be number 9. An enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess. But by coincidence, his may actually be so. He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros. Perhaps even the strongest.
See, guys? You can be lazy, and you're like the most powerful person in the world. That's what I've learned from this today.
Never tried fighting steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got.
McBurn.
The name's McBurn. Some call me the almighty conflagration.
He's named after a rejected McDonald's sandwich. A spicy sandwich that will burn you. It only comes around once a year.
And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
Oh, that's why they call him McBurn. He just burns up. He's basically Angel.
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Give them everything you've got.
Of course!
Don't
All right.
die too easy on me now.
Now, draw your weapons.
Oh, fuck.
Very well.
God damn. Also, real quickly, thank you to Uber for the raid. I appreciate that. Hope the rest of your stream was good. Hope it was good. Hope it was good. Welcome, everybody. And also, hello, Kitty, as well. Alright, let's see here. Let's see how we do this. Let's do
This
this.
won't take long.
With a Shadow Stitch. Okay, he's resistant to that. It missed her entirely. Alright. Good to know.
All right, let's do this.
How goes the stream? It's going, it's going.
Understood.
About to finish this chapter.
My
Okay, he
turn.
didn't even aim at Laura, and Laura somehow got hit by that. Okay.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me! Onward!
Okay. Also gonna do Radiant Wings. Make her even more buffed up. Ow. Ow.
With pleasure.
Hero arts, okay. What's Fortuna do again? Raises ATS and ADF for 5 turns, okay. She doesn't have any healing, unfortunately, so we're just gonna use tea time real quickly.
How would you all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
I
You have
suppose
my
I should
thanks.
thank you.
Here I go.
Okay. We're gonna use Flame Impact.
Burn to ash.
Burn to ash.
Fall.
Oh, that's right, I gotta actually, oh, we are linked up. Okay, good, good. Oh, big miss! Mm. Ow.
Very well.
Okay.
Know your place.
We'll do again. I don't really use, Ooh, okay, they're resist to that. Okay.
Onward!
I'm gonna use,
Blade of light!
okay.
With pleasure.
Ow.
Let's move.
Okay, Green guys coming up. Okay.
With pleasure.
That hurt. Also, hello,
How would you
caster
all like
lady
some
as
tea?
well.
If
I didn't say hello.
I
You have
suppose
my
I should
thanks.
thank you. My turn.
Oh, that didn't even heal her? Oh, shit, that's unfortunate.
My turn.
Do I? Yeah. I think so. Just cause we got a crit, we might as well. Just in case Sharon dies, we're gonna throw this down.
Witness the severing chains.
Don't let it go into waste.
I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace. Could I?
See, it was smart.
How are you still standing?
It was smart to use it because she was going down. Uh-oh.
Leave this to me!
Okay,
Shatter!
the fence is down now. Ow. Well, that's not good. Lightning brand. Ah. It's got all the elements. Nice. Let's go. Alright, who needs it most right now?
Yeah.
Keep Reen up just because he's staying in.
Leave this to me!
Let's see. Can I get rid of freeze? Yeah, there we go. Get rid of that.
I suppose I should thank you.
Alright.
This is nothing.
Because he's close to going down, we'll use that.
Your end is sure.
Okay. Flame's judgment. Oh, ah. Oh, he's still alive. Well, he was.
This isn't.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Onward!
Okay. Her back up. Just want to switch one of them out just because I want to get either Emma or Alicia in.
How nice.
Turn to it.
Hellhound. What the hell is that? Ooh! What the heck is that element?
I'm sorry, everyone.
This is nothing.
Whoa,
Very
okay.
well.
Alright, that's a yikes.
If you would, I'll handle this. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Well, that's not ideal.
This could be an issue.
Switch her out. Actually, or you know what? Let's do this, actually, if we can. Oh, just kidding, we can't. Never mind. I cannot. I was gonna use my ult there, but no, not happening.
No problem.
She can get revived after a hit, so... Stay back up. No, it doesn't.
Suppose I should thank you.
It's when the entire party wipes. Nice.
My turn.
Thanks.
I won't lose.
Okay. What is the one she's got on her right now? Is that sealed? I'm trying to think what that is right there. It's gotta be sealed, right? I'm not sure what that one means. Paralyzed? Okay. You know, let's just do this one.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
You have my thanks.
Not gonna let them crit me.
Behold the light of the Archsage.
We will not let them crit. Have to stop them from critting.
Radiant Walk.
Can't afford them to crit. Ooh.
How about some of this?
That's fine, you can do that. Nice. Alright.
No problem.
Unfortunately, I can't do much here. Start taking this guy out here.
Let's go.
Hopefully it doesn't kill her.
Eat this!
That would be unfortunate. Okay, she's not in the line of fire. That's good. Okay. Okay. I didn't think it was gonna do that much damage.
This is impossible.
I was not anticipating that.
Turn to it!
No sell. Here comes a crit ult. Ooh. Okay then.
No.
Alright, yeah, okay. Oh, damn, alright. So, AP increased by 3. Well, hey, at least, I got the AP. That's cool, at least. So, can't say I got that when I fought the Jaegers earlier, so I guess you weren't really supposed to win that fight, I guess.
Man, is that really what you call everything you got?
Maybe you could have won, but that's kind of hard, though, with that guy fighting fire in the back.
This can't be happening.
How can they be so strong?
Yeah, he's not killable yet? Oh, okay. So you can take her out, but you can't take him. That's fair.
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head-on.
We were able to knock that knight down at least.
Why is William hurt? She didn't even get hit.
I can't believe I lost to mere students.
And of course, one of them had to be an Arsate. This is so humiliating!
I'll give you a break. Were you even trying?
Oof.
I thought you beat Luve once. Hard to believe with that sorry side of a fight.
Ooh. No wonder why he's called McBurn, because he's McBurning her ass with these insults. Damn!
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles. And I was! I simply slipped, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you.
What?
If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Mixed.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious! You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already.
I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
I can run for your Mira? No. No, please. No. I'm good.
One run for your Mira coming right up.
What? What, who?
Huh? It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
Oh, yeah! Let's go! It's fucking Sarah. Let's go.
Nice.
I agree. Nice indeed.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
You're... Instructor Sarah?
There she is.
Sorry for the wait.
Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy.
But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Ooh.
Thanks.
You're the purple lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
Oh yeah, nice timing!
We aren't dreaming, are we?
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess. Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids. And I can give credit where it's due. Thanks.
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting?
Yeah, we could beat your ass again. At least you, not so much him.
Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Angel powers activate. Must burn.
Stay away from him.
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment! I'm know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
What the devil?
The hell? That sounds like...
Oh. Uh-oh.
Isn't that Duke Alberea?
Father? Or no?
Lord Eustace.
Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke, you mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say. Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alberea name. Is that what you want?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Alberea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace.
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family. Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
What the hell? You gonna bring in these guys? You're crazy. What's up, Angel? How's it going, by the way?
Boy. Here comes trouble.
These must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either.
It must be a new model.
Hector.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
You always be so indifferent.
Reen,
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine. Are you gonna call Valley?
No matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master Reen.
Heed my call.
Oh, here we go.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Insert the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers theme.
Acknowledged.
Here comes Valimar. Too soon, Andy? Ah, yeah, you're right. My bad, sorry. That is too soon, actually. Sorry. You know, it was in tribute.
An ash-colored knight? Huh. So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
and I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
Go forth, my knights! With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army!
Yes, Your Grace.
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right! Let's do this! I'm counting on you, Valimar!
Understood.
Alright. You're getting bullied again
Use
by
your
App.
wings well.
Well, you know what you just gotta do? Just tell him to explore and go fishing. That's all you gotta do. It's not that hard. Pretty easy. Alright, anyway, here we go. Let's see what we do here, actually. Do we take out the tank first? Oh, we take him out first. I'm gonna say the tank.
No problem.
Okay. EX are Lordly Flare and Blessed Arrow. Let's get some Blessed Arrow on. Alright. Let's go with an attack to this.
It's working. Keep it up.
Yeah. She doesn't like meow skulls? What the hell's a meow skull? Fortnite? Oh.
Right.
It's the cat thing in Fortnite. Ah. I didn't know it had a name. I thought it was just called cat. Alright, Lordly Flare. Hit him with the toasty. Nice. You need suggestions for what? What are some PS4 games you want to pick up? Yes. All of them. Let's go with this.
Bring it on!
Fishing games. Yeah, there you go. Cabela's Fishing 2022. I think that's a game. Big dodge. Man, I'm with that follow-up. Yeah. Ooh.
Great, just one more.
Alright, tank guy is down. We're gonna hit you with, hit you in the gut. Yeah. Alright. My gut. Alright.
No problem.
What do we have here with everybody else here? Dragon Blade, Radiant Wings, Aqua Matter, Crescent Shell, Lord Flame, and Moonlight Blade. Okay. Let's try Laura's out.
Would you mind?
Understood.
Let's give it a shot here. EX Art. Radiant Wings increases physical damage. Yeah, let's do that. Hit that. Power. Alright, and next up, we're gonna hit him with the Flame Impact. Burn to ash. Whoa! That was playing Paper Mario? Hey, nice. How goes your Paper Mario 64 run? That's a good game right there. Oh, nice crit.
Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up.
Go for the pounce. Okay.
Onward.
Aqua Matter. What does that do? Attacks with a violent torrent of water. I'm gonna hit you with a splash. Ooh. Now you're all wet. Alright, what's this do? Chance to unbalance, okay.
Gotcha!
Woo. Nice.
Gotcha!
I will stop you from doing that. Ow! Okay. Just started it. Ah, nice. We're in danger. Does any of my party members know how to heal? That's what I would like to know. Let's see.
I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here.
Protects with a barrier. That doesn't really help me. Like a spirit.
Allow me.
Do that, I guess. Alright. And then we're going to do this.
Bring it on!
Bring it on! Shoulder cannon. Big dodge.
Gotcha!
Hit him with the counter. Alright.
It's my turn.
Alright, now we're gonna do... We can't do anything, so we're just gonna charge. Yeah. Alright. And then we're going to hit him in the arm. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Next one we will hit him with the ultimate. As Shadow says in Sonic Adventure 2, this is the ultimate.
Gotcha.
It's my turn.
Okay, let's see what else we got here. Oh, not you, nope. Let's see what else we got here. What do you
Sorry
have?
for the trouble.
Sacred Blade and something else here. What else do you have? Gale Raid. Hit him with the wind. I didn't realize I had Gaius with me. Oh! Mama Nature, best waifu, coming in.
You didn't do half bad that time.
Alright.
This can't be happening. How could our new soul dog be defeated?
Damn you. That's what I'm gonna say. Damn you. Now, from now on.
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be.
What's he doing? We're just gonna teleport out.
Reen!
Give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path.
Yeah. We beat ass and leave. That should be on a t-shirt. Reen Schwarzer, beat ass and leave.
Right.
Also, what's up, Green Dragon, by the way? How's it going? That can be taken out of context? Yeah.
Transportation spell?
Time to make our escape.
When you think about it, you can.
Wait! Useless! You can't leave like this. I won't allow it.
You did.
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Hi.
Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
With the last of Class 7 found, they left Berea hard, but even with all of them finally together, their feelings remained mixed. The reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet each of them was left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals, as well as a newer, more powerful kind of soldat. That, along with the realization just how powerful Ouroboros' enforcers can be, left them with a happiness and fear in equal measure. Guided by Valimar, they made their way back to Ymir. All I heard was useless. That's what I thought I heard they say when I first played the first game. I'm like, useless? Well, don't use him? Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. You know what? I'm gonna give him a voice, actually, if that's okay with everybody. That is not concerned. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you, too, are growing, my Awakener. Me? I will return to state of inactivity should you require me. You need only to call my name.
Looks like he fell asleep. We should tell him to rest. We should let him rest for a while.
A robotic voice? Yes.
Eustace. Eustace?
Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean.
I made my decision. I have no regrets. And now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. That's a great way to look at it, Eustace. If you're feeling lonely, you know, you can find comfort in my arms. I'm neither lonely nor in need of your company. Thank you very much. My, you've all matured so much since I last saw you. I couldn't be prouder. They've all gone through so much to come this far. So it seems. What's that?
Oh, the bike's here too? The horrible bike!
Was it transported here along with us? Well, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path.
Even the bike has the power to ride the future waves of traveling. Eustace and Sarah join the party. Reen and Eustace can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Reen and Sarah can use overdrive when linked with one another. Nice. With Reen acting as a medium, Toval and Sarah can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Nice. Now that all of Class 7 has assembled, the member of Overdrive icons in battle has increased to two. This will allow you to save up to a second Overdrive for later use. These can be used immediately, one after another, too, allowing for new strategic possibilities. Also, seen a little bit, Kippy. We got a dog and a bike in our backyard, or in front yard, I guess. Let's go.
Welcome home, Reen. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
It sure wasn't easy.
I'm just glad we made it back at all. It's nice that we found everybody, though.
Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, whatever.
It's good to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side.
They were. Mother Nature waifu was with us from start to finish. Always believe in the wind. The best waifu in all of Trails.
It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, we got your husband back, Machias.
I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
The ship lives!
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health.
That's good.
We're not doing anything special, really.
We're just glad that you've been getting better. That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
As they say in another franchise, my friends are my power.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired too.
Nice!
If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Sounds good to me. Ah, and they gave me a save feature. Look at that. Isn't that nice of them? The first save feature in this game. And it only took till after you beat the third act or the first whole act in the game. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. I would have liked that to have more of those throughout the first act, but you know, that's just a request. Thus, they let for the Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion that they built up for the past few days. Thanks to the manager's kindness, they had the building largely to themselves, so they enjoyed a relaxing dinner and soaked into the springs. And after agreeing that they would discuss what to do next that following afternoon, they returned to their rooms to sleep. Also, welcome back, Kippy. There's a lot of callous water and sugar in the chat. True. Edge is here. It's so peaceful tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We might have all spent our time apart in different ways, all with different things on our minds. Now we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far, but we have one last thing to worry about now. And I owe it all to Elise's support and encouragement. It's thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Princess Alphine back safely, I promise. And when I do, I'll be sure to thank you again for giving me all I needed to come as far as I have. We still have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out, too. Can we even figure something like that out by tomorrow? I gotta bring at least some ideas to the table. But what? I'm happy we're together again, but we've got a lot to decide about our future, and it's something we need to discuss as a team. Everyone's had their own challenges to face and problems to conquer, but each of them have faced what they were given head on, directly to the forehead. Sorry. Head on, directly to the forehead. Whenever I hear that, I just think of that ad. Sorry. We ended up apart, but no one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make the best of the circumstances they were dealt. Thinking back on our reunions, I think the one who's left the strongest impression was... Obviously it was Machias, yeah, obviously. It obviously was Machias out of all the characters in this game. He was the most relatable, he was the most well-liked. Obviously it was Machias, absolutely. It's ultimately your choice, but I would go with who you felt the most emotional upon seeing Reen again. Well, obviously it was Instructor Sarah. I missed my teacher. I'm kidding. I don't know, honestly, actually. To be honest with you, I actually don't even know. I only saw the Alicia, one that felt kind of the most emotional. It felt the most emotional, personally. But they were all pretty good. Laura's was pretty good, too. Emma's was pretty good as well. That's tough to choose. It's tough to choose. I don't know who to really pick when it comes here. You went with Claire? Claire? For plot, of course. Uh-huh. I don't know who to go with, honestly. I actually don't know. I'm guessing whoever you choose, they'll they'll join you here randomly. That's how it's gonna work. He's thinking about them, and then they just randomly show up. That's what's gonna happen here. That's what I'm thinking. Shit. I don't know. When in doubt, go with the wife. Gaius? Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. We should go with Gaius. You're absolutely right. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, obviously. Yeah, we'll go with the canonical route, which I think is probably this game's canon choice, honestly. So I think we would go with Elysia, maybe. But now I want to see plot. So, You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go with the canonical route. I think it would have to be Elysia. She blamed herself more than anyone about how we parted ways in Trista. I could see how worried she was for me. Even now, I'm sure she's worried about her mother and the Reinford company. But she's still putting everyone else first, just like she always does. She did all she could to bring us together again. I wish I could be like her. I wish I could be that strong.
Rean, are you there?
Oh. See, I was right. I predicted that.
Elisa?
Yeah.
I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
There's no need to shout.
Are you gonna are you gonna be that like that first part in the first game?
I actually already knew that you were here. I'd asked the manager beforehand. So I thought now might be a good time to talk with you.
Pardon?
There's really nothing like a warm bath on a cold winter's day. Gazing up at the night sky, feeling the warmth of the spring coursing through your whole body, this is such bliss.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of year to relax in the springs, too. But both of us bathing in here together is really, really not a good idea. Doesn't it bother you even a little? The two of us here alone feels kind of... I don't know.
What's the big deal? I'm covered up, aren't I? I'd appreciate it if you didn't stare so hard, though. I might have managed to pluck up the courage to come in here, but it's still kind of embarrassing.
Well, I wasn't doing it on purpose. Sorry. But what made you need to pluck up the courage to come in here to begin with? You said you wanted to talk. Anything in particular?
Well, I just wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Thank me for what? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
You have, though. And for everything, really. I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again. And I wanted to thank you for coming all the way to Nord to get me. Maybe we can't be here with Crow, but because of you, the rest of us are back together again.
Well, don't you worry, you two. I'm currently with Kitty right now.
Because of me? That's not true. Besides, it was only because of you guys that I was able to do anything at all.
knew you'd say that. Still, I feel like Class 7 is what it is because you're at its center. We had faith that you get back up on your feet and fight, and it's because you followed through that we've come this far. I'm not the only one who feels that way either. So, thank you, Reen.
What the? He's going into his Joker stage.
Oh, come on! Knock it off with the laughing! It wasn't easy to come here and say all of this, you know.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Well, I can accept that. And now that you know, I don't want you to ever forget it. We've been through so much together, Reen. We have a bond so strong, nothing can ever break it.
Don't worry, I won't forget. And now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. So, let's give it everything we've got.
Of course.
That was a sweet little moment. Your bond with Alicia is strengthened. Rank 4, nice. Might as well get her to rank 5 the fastest. Unless rank 5 is not the highest in this game. I actually don't know what the highest link is in this game, or what the rank is. Reen and Alicia reached to level 4. Yeah, cover and auto... Ooh, yeah, that's nice, actually, yeah. Auto healing, that's actually a really good link ability. So, I like those abilities. Those are nice. Alright, December 12th. It's almost Christmas. When do they celebrate Christmas in this game? We'll have to wait. I'm blind too, sir. I know the feeling. Blind, cannot words. Hey, it's okay. Well, spelling and reading is hard. It's English is hard. Your in-game B-Day? Well, look at that. Okay, our meeting in the Phoenix Wings cafeteria isn't until this afternoon, which means I got plenty of time to figure out what we can do beforehand. Maybe I'd help to ask others about what's on their minds too. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Receive bonding points. This time, Laura, Emma, Eustace, and Sarah have 2 bonding point events each that you can be viewed instead of 1. Really? Talking to one of these characters after viewing their first bonding point or bonding event will allow you to view their second. Really? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Wow, 7? Oh my god. That's a lot. Alright. Right. You have 7, I have 15. What the shit? How do you have 15? Is it because of your New Game Plus, right? That's probably what it is, right? You get more on New Game Plus. I see how it is. Yep, we're going in here first. Gotta say hello to Dayaddy first. Father Bernard is always so dependable when it comes to medical care. I feel like I'm back to my old self again, which means it's about time I got out of the bed and returned to business as usual. I'd strongly advise against that. You still need rest. And while I'm sure you're feeling out of shape from all the bed rest, I'd also advise against going out hunting. But when can I go out hunting again? Your injuries were so great, we could not have you. We could have lost you. For peace of mind, I'd like to keep an eye on your condition for another week. A whole week? Well, if we must. His passion for hunting is still as strong as ever, I see. But yes, since it's Kitty's in-game birthday in this game, we have a special message from somebody.
Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to Kitty! Happy birthday to you!
That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wonderful. Incredible. Lovely. That was the most beautiful voice. Thank you for coming onto the show, Crow. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome. Now that's gonna cost you a whole 500 Mira. Can you please send me that Mira?
No, we're good. We're good, actually. Anyway, let's move on here, shall we? We need to go and hang out with people now. That's right. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Anyways, anyway, who's available today here? So, okay. Actually, first off, before we do anything, we should actually go and see if there's any side quests to do here, because we should probably get those out of the way first before we hang out with anybody. Because I think we can probably do that then, yeah. Also, somebody said please. Alright. Hey, Andy, do it again? Well, if I did it again, we'll be here all night, and I'm gonna be out of my Mira if I keep doing that, because it costs... He's like that, he's like celebrities when you want them to say stuff on, hold on, what's that site? Where you can get celebrities to say something. You have to pay them money to do it. What site is that again? Because whatever that site's called, I forgot what it's called. Cameo, that's right, yeah. Yeah, you have to pay him 500 Mira on Cameo for him to do that, so I'm gonna be out of my Mira if I keep doing that. So, we can't do that, unfortunately. Anyway, so we're gonna go do a side quest first, because it looks like there is a side quest to do, so we're gonna go and do that. Alright, so we gotta head to the tavern and speak to Gerald behind the counter. Alright, and there's my wife in this game. There she is, right there. There she is. There she is, right there. Alright, anyways. Holy shit, I thought Teddy was sitting right there for a second. I'm like, Teddy? What the hell? Okay, where are we going here? The tavern, hey, okay. Shit, where is that? Who are we looking for? Gerald. This guy? Nope, not you. No, I don't need to talk to you. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, you're not it. Where is this guy? Oh, actually, you know what? While we're here, let's do this first. A3 course. Yeah, fuck yeah, we're going snowboarding. We're doing this first. Alright, here we go, baby! Oh, yeah, let's go snowboarding. Nice, okay, yep. We gotta, how many flags do we have to get? We have to get, fuck! Thought I could make it over that. I guess you can't jump over that. Oh, just got that, thankfully. Oh, I didn't see that one! No! Alright, try that again here. There's snowboarding in this game? There is! There's actually snowboarding in this game. There's another RPG a certain somebody is currently playing on their channel right now that also has it. I forgot that was there again! Oh my goodness. I forgot that was there again. They throw that one way over on that side right there, on that whole left side. And this game's got snowboarding, it's got fishing, it's got racing Eustace on a bike when he uses a horse. Like, what the fuck? We've got all these activities. This game is very Square Enix inspired, because Square likes putting little mini games in their games, just like this game, for example. They like putting little mini games in it. Get over there, yeah. We gotta SS tricky it. Oh god, it's way over there. Yeah, we did it. Let's go. Alright, alright, alright.
I did it!
I did it! New record! Very nice. Nope, that's it for that. A 3 course cleared. Nice work. That there was an expert level course too. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Passion leggings. Oh, yeah. Oh, and take this too. It's a new board that's gotten real popular among the youngsters. Purple dotted board. Cool. Select the board on the course menu is now available. The difference between boards is purely cosmetic, so feel free to choose based on personal preference. I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come on by. I certainly will. See you again. Alright, alright. Okay. So where is this guy? Head to the tavern. Where's the tavern? I actually don't know where this is. I feel dumb. What is the tavern? Store? No. Oh, right, yeah, it is a store. Yeah, here it is. It's right here. It's the store. But it said it was behind it, right? Oh, behind the counter. Okay, I see. Well, hi, Emma. This guy, I guess? Yeah, okay, yeah. Hey there! Congrats on getting all your classmates back together. I'm glad to see they're all safe too. Not like they ever seemed like the kind of people who go down easily. Yeah, you're right. The hard part's still yet to come, though. We might all finally be reunited, but now we need to sit down and decide exactly what it is we need to do to make a difference. Well, good luck with that. By the way, completely unrelated, but do you mind if I ask you a small favor? A favor? It's not often you ask favors from me. You see, we got a noble called Annabelle staying here at the moment, but I haven't seen her since she left to go fishing yesterday. Fishing? Oh, shit. She's been gone for a whole day? That's right. She's always seemed to be crazy about her fishing, but this is the first time she's been gone this long. It's the middle of winter, too, so I'm a bit worried about her. If you're free, I'd really appreciate if you can just go and look for her. Okay. Sounds good to me. We have a big fishing fan in here. Yeah, I can help you out there. Our discussion isn't until a little bit later. If she went out to fish, I'm guessing she's probably somewhere on the valley behind the village. That's what I figured, too. The hard part is finding out how far down the path she's gone. If I don't have any leads there, either, you're just gonna have to comb it from the top to bottom. Alright, I'll be sure to bring her back as soon as I can. Alright, stranger than fishing started. I get it. Alright. Alright. So, we gotta go find this Annabelle here. But yeah, App is spamming the chat with bans because of love for fishing. Alright, so let's go. I should call the others if I'm heading out to the valley. Okay. I will bring... Look at all these characters we can bring. There. That's just to make everybody happy. Alright. She's gotta be over here, right?
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
This looks like a good spot to catch some fish. Nice.
Not what I had in mind.
Probably not much new here. We've already caught everything that's probably in here. Unless we get a better rod.
Not bad.
Not bad. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Let's fish another one right here. Let's go. Look at me fish. See, and people hate this? This is easy.
Not bad.
I would just, you know, play Banjo-Tooie on Nintendo 64 and mash your goddamn A button. And then you can get good, like me. Alright.
Not bad.
Ooh, we got some ingredients from that fish. How nice. It's like a 2-for-1 special. Oh shit, that's a new guy! You haven't gotten this, dude. Who this?
Not bad.
Ooh, a trout, a Mike Trout from the Los Angeles Angels has been caught. Look at that. That's how you do it. A Mike Trout. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Alright, anyways. We gotta go find this lady here. She's probably up this way, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna pass these guys. These guys give me no XP. So we're just gonna run past them. Oh, this guy chases me. Okay. Maybe some of them still want to fight, but I'm pretty sure we get, like, no XP from any of these. Alright. So why don't people like fishing in this one? I don't know. I don't have an issue with it. You know what it is? Because they're bad at mashing minigames. I would just, you know, get better at mashing. It sounds like a skill issue. That's what I'm getting at from this chat. They're bad at mashing. That's why they don't like fishing. See, if you would just become a mashing wizard like me, or mashing prodigy, you wouldn't have an issue with it.
Let's move.
Honestly, sounds like a skill issue. It pretty much is. What's up, Lord Nevada? How's it going?
I can do this.
Molten Rain.
You're not
I told you why I don't like fishing, Andy. No, I'm just gonna go and believe it's just a skill issue.
Now.
It's getting too much hate in this chat, and I don't appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training to do.
I can mash potatoes. Oh, yo, mashed potatoes are hype.
I did it.
Craft again. I got craft. Resonant beat can now be used. Ooh. 30% HP regen, 25% defense for 3 turns. Greatly boost allies' defense and natural regeneration. Nice. That's like a better version of that one movie's got. Nice. That's huge. We will be using a lot of Elliot in this game. Elliot is pretty great. And just so you know, people can't handle the truth. The hate is just by their product. I know. It is what it is. I tried. Wait, can I fish here too? No, I mean, she's probably standing in the exact spot I need to fish on as well. That's okay, though. There she is, right there. Oh my, already tired? Oh yes, you certainly are. Any fish would be after fighting all night long. Got you! Come on, come on, come on! Drat! It looked like that took my bait and swam off. Again! Why? Why, fish? Is your fishy stomach a bottomless pit of hunger? This is basically just a repeat of how App's recent stream went the other night. How did I know this is where we find her here? I can't believe she's been fishing all night. Then again, I totally can. Excuse me, Annabelle? I think it would be best if you return to Ymir and get some sleep. Considering how tired you clearly are, if you were to fall into the water, I dread to think of what might happen. Oh, hogwash. I'm so close to finally catching it. I can already taste its deliciously filtered body. I refuse to go back empty-handed. That's simply unthinkable. Her passion is commendable, but I hardly think letting her continue is wise. She's so focused on fishing, she's not seeing things clearly. Is there nothing we can do? Oh, I know. What if I caught the fish that you were after in the first place? Yo, Pog, we're going fishing for a side quest? Hey! Would that work for you? Oh, a fishing bell? Is that what you want, is it? I'd be happy to accept. Let's see who can catch the little devil first, shall we? That's not what I... Sure, game on. I hope I could actually catch it. Sounds like it's a big one. Hell yeah, we get to go fishing. Where's a good spot to go some fishing? Oh, right here. Let's go. Here we go. Go fishing. What the hell is that thing?
Not what I had in mind.
Caught a mystery fish. What the heck was that? Wow, look at it. Look, see, guys, I'm just a fishing wizard. First tried it. Let's go. God, it's huge. Did you catch it? Did you? Did you catch the mighty blue devil? The blue devil? I know the yellow devil, but what the hell's a blue devil? I don't know. But whatever it is, it's gigantic. Come on! What the fuck? Is that a mudkip? You caught it! You really caught it, Heart! This is the elusive blue devil! This is not the time for rejoicing. Stay back, it's a monster! What? Alright. Don't hurt it. I don't want to hurt it, but the game's like, you gotta do it. What the ew? Alright. Okay. We're gonna motivate the squad here.
Alright, let's do this!
My turn.
Kippy Big Mad? Yeah. Okay.
No problem.
We're actually gonna switch Alicia out here.
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least.
Alright, we're gonna bring in Elliot here. I'm gonna try out his new move here.
Keep it up, everyone.
Woo! That's nice.
Right
Okay. And now we're gonna hit you with these. Yeah. Oh well.
My turn.
That sure went well. Icy Croaker is his name.
Yes, sir.
Actually, I'm gonna hit you with the Busta,
Get him.
Jab.
I'll back you up.
Oh, big miss. Alright. Alright. Whoa. Small leg right there. True Armor Breaker. Ooh, yeah.
Got you.
Alright, nice.
Here I go.
I'm gonna hit you with the Flame Impact.
To ash. Fall.
Nice. Ooh, it stays?
An opening.
Alright. I like to see it. I'm gonna hit you with a detector as well. Just to get his information here.
I've got it.
Okay. A giant frog-like monster living in the cold areas has caused its skin to freeze, making it hard as a rock.
Here I go.
It's a frog? Not what I thought.
Lammy, hammer mode.
Hit him with the hammer!
That's
Kaboom!
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Oh.
My turn.
Froggy? No!
My turn.
Go, Froggy! Wait for me!
Shatter! They're off guard! Our time is now!
Right.
Leave it to me.
And speaking of Froggy, you get to see Big the Cat starting on Friday night.
It's my turn. Now.
Gather on my blade.
Flames gather on my blade. Yeah! And now he's lit.
Yes, sir!
You know what? Come on, Lammy! Hit him with the giant hammer with electricity on it this time. And we win. Very nice. That's not bad XP. Could be a little bit better, though. Very nice. Anyway, it wasn't easy, but I managed to bring her back.
Sounds like the things got pretty hairy out there.
Allow me to apologize for exposing all of you to danger like that. I thought I could handle myself in dangerous places, but my overconfidence may have been my undoing this time. I feel as though I've learned anew just how dangerous it can be to leave the shelter of a town. Well, as long as you understand that, I suppose that's all that matters.
Yep, no one got hurt, and she gets what she did was wrong. You really helped me out here by finding her. Here, take this, a little something from me.
Effort. That's what all the fishing haters need, is just a little effort so they can do the fishing minigame without any issue. Just gotta have a little effort, you know? That's all it takes. Just a little effort. This has been a message from your friendly neighborhood AndyManTGBD. I will show you effort. I'm joking, by the way. Relax. Alright. Are you sure I can have this?
Sure as can be. There's nothing special. It was nothing special anyway.
In that case, I feel as though I should give you some kind of reward as well. I wouldn't be much of a noble if I didn't repay someone with their kindness. Prankster! Now, ironically, that's just me, because I'm just pranking all the haters of fishing in this game. And any kind of fishing game for that matter, I'm just an absolute prankster. This has been a message once again from your friendly neighborhood AndyManTGBD. Alright. Thanks. Thank you again for saving my life. I may have been careless this time, but next time I'll be sure to be fully prepared for the possibility of being attacked by the fish I catch.
She didn't learn a damn thing, did she?
Oh boy, looks like it'll take more than a brush with death to get her to give up her dangerous fishing excursions. Alright, we got the quest done there, very nice. An ad time? Alright, ad time. Hi there, I'm Reen Schwarzer. Are you having trouble with fishing in your life? If so, we recommend going to a game controller store and pick up a turbo controller, because if you use a turbo controller, you won't need to bash your damn thumb off. It's very helpful. But it's also cheating, and you don't want to cheat like Caster Lady does in freaking Canary Mary races in Banjo-Tooie. But consider getting one, it's right. Pretty nice. This has been your sponsor, Reen's Helping Guides. Yeah. Well, anyways. Okay. Alright, anyways. Welcome back from the intermission break, from the ad break there, because we had an ad break. So, yeah. Alright, so I was going to make sure if we're missing anything else here, really. Let me make sure if we're missing anything. It looks like that was the only side quest outside the snowboarding. So, yeah, now we get to hang out with people. Alright, we have 7 we gotta do too, so, okay. So, of people who are available, we got Alicia available, we got Claire, we got Gaius, we got Elliot. They spelled Elliot wrong on this guy. They spelled his name with E-L-I-O-T. Yeah, it's not how it's spelled. Emma, Fee, Eustace, Laura, Milliam, Sarah, and Sharon. Alright. So they said that Sarah's got 2 bonding events for 1. So basically, you hang out with her and you get 2 bonding events with her and they cost 1. Is that the idea? Am I right on that? Is that how that works? Or does it count as 2? I don't remember. Okay. Alright, catch you later. See you later. Have a good night. It's a point each. So if I hang out with Sarah and then hanged out with her twice, or Sharon, and I hanged out with her twice, it would count as 2 points. That's what I'm getting at. Alright. Replenish our CP. My CP didn't fully heal up? What the hell is that? Alright. Basically, if you hung out with her once, you'll get that scene. You do another one, it'll cost another point. Okay, so that's what I figured as much. Okay. What the heck? It didn't fully heal it. Do I actually have to sit there and wait? Oh, I do. Oh, okay. No wonder. Alright. You actually have to sit there and wait. That explains it, actually. There we go. Actually, let me invite everybody here just to get everything filled up there. Oh, everyone's filled up. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. So, I have to decide who we're hanging out with then. Any recommendations that I should hang out with in this? Before I make my choices that I want to do? Are there any ones that are like, I should do? Would anyone recommend? I made one. I know you made one, but I meant like, is there an actual recommendation? Who's available again? It says here on this guide, it says Alicia, Claire, Gaius, Elliot, Emma, Fee, Eustace, Laura, Milliam, Sarah, and Sharon are available. Sharon's got 2 of, or add 2 of her characters. Never mind. Sarah's got 2 bonding events. Laura's got 2 bonding events. Eustace has got 2 bonding events. Emma's got 2 bonding events. And then everyone else has 1. So I'm not sure if it's highly recommended if you go for specific ones in these situations where there's 2. Fee for sure. Okay. Actually, interesting. It says if you hang out with Gaius, you get a you learn something here. Interesting. So I wonder if I should hang with him maybe as well. Well, I think to start off, we will hang out with Alicia for one of them first. We're gonna hang out with her, and then I think I'm gonna hang out with Laura as another one, and V will be another one because that was kind of recommended. So I might do that as well. Wasn't Alicia in here? I thought I last saw her in here. Oh, she's over there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there she is, right there. Alright, there she is, right there. We'll hang out with her here. Because might as well get her to rank 5. If rank 5 is the highest, get her there quickest. What are you doing here, Alicia? Your mother told me that I could find some tools in here, so here I am. I need them for the work I'm going to be doing on the orbital bike. Wait, you know how the bike works well enough to do that? Well, an engine's an engine, right? I should be able to tinker with it. After all Angelica's done for us, I at least want to make sure she gets her precious bike back in top condition. Might be nice if I gave her a hand. That's not how engines work. Yeah, I don't think so. Need a hand there? Sounds like a two-person job to me, and I feel bad making you do all the work when Angelica left it in my care.
I figured you'd say that. It'll probably be going more smoothly when an extra pair of hands for sure. Alright, that's everything around the orbital engine taken care of. It could probably do with being taken for a test ride at some point, though. Oh, I should oil the moving parts, too.
Man, you really are amazing. I knew you were good with orbital technology and all, but I didn't expect you to be able to perform maintenance as well.
All of this is just a stopgap, really. I had a few chances to look at it back at the academy, too, so I have a vague idea of what needs doing. But that's all.
Doesn't make you any less amazing in my eyes. When in Nord, you worked out what was wrong with the truck and even knew the model of the mortar we found. At first, I thought it was just because you're part of the Reinford family, but I feel like that's underselling you now. You must have studied like crazy to know so much.
Well, I did spend a lot of time studying orbital technology even before enrolling at the academy. I used my family name, however, I could, in order to visit the RF factories and attend lectures at the Institute of Technology. I'm more than confident I made the most of every chance I had to study and broaden my knowledge of the field.
I have a feeling I know why you did all that too. Was it to rebel against your mother?
Well, I can't deny it. Not to beat a dead horse, but I feel like Mother just stopped caring about us after my father passed away. I mean, she'd stolen the company from Grandfather and everything. How could you do that to your own father? So I suppose you could say that all that studying was my way of trying to show her up at something. A little, at least.
I see. So were you able to?
Not in the slightest. Now that she's missing, this isn't the time to be thinking about my next act of rebellion either. And you know what? That's fine by me. I've made up my mind to focus on the future rather than the past for now. I've got to keep that promise I made to her in Roar. After all, I'll be running the company before she knows it.
I think she'd prefer it that way, honestly.
Huh?
Look at you. You were so engrossed in the bike that you didn't even notice all the snow building up on your head. Still, I think you found the right way to approach things. I'll have to pick up a few pointers from you. Can't let myself get too wrapped up in the night past either. And by the way, we'll both be able to find the best paths for each of us to take.
I certainly hope so.
Smooth, Reen.
Come on, don't cry. Here, this'll cheer you up. Is that a bunny made out of snow?
And look, you got loads of snow on your head too. Don't worry, you can follow me back to Ymir. So stay close, okay?
Okay. Are you kidding me?
What's wrong?
I can't believe I forgot. Remember how I talked about coming here with my family as a kid? I ended up getting lost on the mountain. But just when I started to think I'd be lost there forever, a boy appeared out of nowhere. And he led me all the way back to Ymir. That boy was you, I'm sure of it.
Oh god, we have an Ash Serena moment in this game. That's exactly where it was inspired by. Maybe, I don't know. That does ring a bell, actually. The year after that was when the whole thing with my power happened. So I kind of pushed everything else to the back of my mind. Weird. We really did meet when we were kids?
I was only joking about it before, but yeah, we really did. I'd forgotten all about it, too. Probably because it was a scary memory for me.
I don't blame you. Still, you don't get coincidences like that as this every day. I'd be embarrassed to try and attribute it to something like fate though.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe if we'd realized sooner, sure.
but it makes me happy to know it was you all along. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. It's nothing at all. Anyway, let's finish up with the spike, shall we? Yeah, sure. Rena and Alicia worked together to finish the rest of the bike's maintenance, and the two of them feeling somewhat awkward around each other due to their recent discovery. And upon their completion, they went to return the tools to Baron Schwarzer's study. Your bond with Alicia has strengthened. Alright. So about halfway to rank 5 there. So again, I don't know if rank 5 is the highest rank you can get with somebody in this game. But we'll have to wait and see on that. Alright, next up we're gonna hang out with Laura, who is right over here. We'll go hang out with her. Even the air here feels clean. It's not hard to see why Yun Ka-Fai is so fond of this village. I hope that I'll get a chance to bring Father and Claus here one day. We'd be happy to have them. And don't worry, I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances once the war is over. I hope so. I suppose that's another reason for us to hasten its conclusion. But I'm still at a loss as to how, though. What should we do, I wonder? She's definitely racking her brain over this. Maybe a break would do her good. Yes. I will hang out with her. Why don't we go somewhere and take a break? It's good to take a breather sometimes when you're stuck on a difficult problem. That sounds reasonable. In that case, I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you escort me to your room? What? What? Laura? Oh my. Ooh, look at this sword. So, this is your bedroom? The decor has something of an Eastern feel to it, fitting for a former student of Yun Ka-Fai's. Is there anything here that's particularly representative of the Eight Leaves School? I should have known. You caught me off guard when you asked to see my room, but it figures that's what you were interested in. Why would you be surprised? Oh, it's nothing. As for your question, I don't have all that much, I'm afraid. Wait, actually, I have some tea leaves Master Ka-Fai gave to Dad a while back, I think. How about it? You up to for having some green tea? Really? I'd like that very much. This has quite a refined taste indeed. It isn't my first time tasting green tea. Monica let me sample a tea served at her class tea house during the festival, but this seems to have more depth to its flavor and fragrance. Master Ka-Fai is a huge fan of this kind. Apparently he brought it back from the East himself. He's always bringing gifts whenever he comes to visit, so he's popular among the locals. Everyone here likes him. Really? Yeah, really now. I've yet to have the opportunity to meet him in person, but I can easily see why he and Father get along so well. Would you happen to know where he is now? Nope, afraid not. The letter I received from him during our vacation here didn't specify. He's always been something of a vagrant. He wanders the continent throughout the year, stopping off wherever he pleases. So, I couldn't tell you where he is. I'm sure he's just fine. I imagine so. If rumor is to be believed, he is as proficient with the blade as Father. So not more so. Are you worried about your dad? I am. I try to avoid admitting it publicly, but it's a fact. His skill is as immense as ever, but given the various new weapons that have come into play during this war, along with other powerful warriors such as General Aurelia and that knight from Ouroboros. Yeah, I can't blame you for being a little concerned under the circumstances. Still, all we can do in the meantime is to keep going to do what we're able. As long as we keep that up, I'm sure we'll be reunited with them in due time. Maybe. No, you're right. In a sense, this is but another trial we must overcome to reach greater heights. Yeah, and I know we can overcome it, so as long as we're together.
Your bond with Laura strengthened. Alright, and we're rank 3. Nice. Good. We can now do Powerful Strike and Anger. Angie. Oh, she got another one we can do with her? Hold on, let me see here. Oh, she's just got 2 bonding points. Ooh. Do I spend the second one on her as well? Hold on. I guess I can't zoom in her face like that, I guess. I'll be back, Laura. I'll think about that, actually. Alright, and Emma's got 2 bonding events, too, actually, as well, hey? Where is she at, actually? Hold on. There we go. She is at the tavern. Right, that's right. She's over there, which is right over here, actually. So we'll hang out with Emma as one of them as well. Alright. There's Emma right there. Perfect. It's so wonderful to be back with Celine again. Now I can focus on how we should act from here on out. Not that will be a particularly easy decision. Yeah, we are glad to have you weighing on the matter, though. Oh, I just remembered. There's something I need to buy from the shop in the village. Oh? I can't tell you what it is, I'm afraid. It's a secret. I have no idea what she's talking about, but she sure looks happy about it. Okay, now I'm getting curious. We will hang out with Emma. I know Celine's not allowed, but do you mind if I join you with your shopping? If it's okay, I mean. I know the shop here pretty well, so I might be able to help you find whatever it is you're looking for. Really? That would be lovely. But you've got to stay here, Celine. Rena and I can handle this on our own, so don't even try to follow us. Fine, whatever. All this scenery is creeping me out anyway. Because that kid keeps coming back and forth, isn't it? Rena and Emma left a slightly sulky Celine behind and took off to the store to buy whatever it was Emma was searching for. Here we go. The color looks just right, too. That's wool, right? I didn't know you could knit. I used to do it quite often back home, actually. I've been working on a scarf for Celine for a while now, as a sort of a reunion present. It's almost done too, but I ran out of wool, so I came here to buy some more. Oh, really? In that case, why not finish it in our living room? That way, you should be able to work on it without her finding out about the surprise. That sounds like an excellent idea. Thank you, Irene. After showing Emma to the mansion's living room, Reen decided to sit and accompany her as she worked on both of them, enjoying the soothing warmth of the fire. Music note, music note, music note. I made some tea, Emma. Wow, that looks great so far. Why, thank you, Reen. It's so beautiful, it's invisible. You can't even see it, that's how pretty it is. I think this deep blue color will really suit her personally. Yeah, definitely. I can't wait to see how it'll look when it's done. It's nice to see how close the two of you are. Close? Do you really think so? She's certainly important to me, but at the same time, she's not exactly pleasant to me most of the time either. I don't think she means any harm by it. Don't tell her that I said this, but she was really worried about you the whole time we were separated. I know for a fact that she cares about you, even if she has a tough time putting it into words. Really? Thanks for telling me. We've been together since the day I was born, but I guess I still got a hard time reading her. Once I began training to become a full-fledged witch, she became my familiar. So in a sense, she's like a sister to me. Really? I'm kind of jealous. As far as siblings go, it's like you two can be completely open with one another. But when it comes to Elise, I always find it myself holding back from saying what I'm really thinking. You say that, but I'm sure Celine is still keeping plenty of things from me. I can certainly be more open with her than I can with Vita, though, at least. If you don't mind me asking, how are the two of you related anyway? You said she was something of a sister to you when we first found her true identity. She's a sister in the sense that we both trained to become witches together. I always admired and looked up to her, both of her skill and witchcraft and her beautiful voice. Even now, I feel like I'll never be able to catch up to her in terms of raw talent. I see. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. All you can do is keep trying, really. I suppose. One thing's for certain, you won't be able to catch up with her in a day. You didn't learn how to knit that scarf in a day, right? That took time. Catching up to Vita shouldn't feel any different. All you can do is keep trying to better yourself. When you put it that way, you have a point. Thank you for the encouragement, Reen. I feel a lot better now. Eventually, Emma finished knitting the scarf and promptly delivered it to Celine. And while she may not put it into words, it was obvious from her purring that she was very pleased. Your bond with Emma strengthened. Alright. Rank 3. Nice. Alright. Powerful Strike and Auto Curia. Nice. That's a good one to have, too. It's made from the finest cloths, yep. The invisible robe from Harry Potter. Yeah, so she's got a second one, too. So I may have to decide on that. Alright. Next up might be Elliot or Fee. One of the two will be next here. I think we'll do Fee first, just because I know where Fee is. Elliot is somewhere around the world. He's at the inn. Okay, so I can go there. Who do you want me to kill, Emma? Alright, there's Fee right there. His dog name is Badoo, right? He's cute. Yeah, Dad raised him to be a hunting dog, believe it or not. He's a sweetie, though. Looks like he's a smart one to me. Petting him's pretty relaxing, too. I'll stay with him for a bit while I think about what we should do. Come to think of it, it's just about feeding time. Want to help me feed him? Sure, I like that. Be right back. I gotta go get his food. You have to feed the doggy? You can feed dog in this game. How's that taste? Good? Looks like he's wagging his tail. Sorry for not being able to spare much time for you and Arthur, Badoo. Woof woof. He says it's okay. Smart doggy. Can you understand what dogs are saying or something? No, I'm just guessing based on how he acts and barks. Back in the Corps, I used to look after the military monsters a lot. Really? That sounds like an awfully dangerous job for you to be doing. Well, I did get bitten sometimes at first, but after one of the other caretakers showed me what to do, they stopped. When you talk about your time there, it's hard to believe the Jaeger Corps you were in was one of the strongest. If Zephyr usually by the Jaeger standards, I guess. The boss was pretty easygoing, but it was always hard to tell what he was thinking. You remember what I told you at Matter Park, right? How they taught me survival skills and all that? Zeno and Leo taught me how to set traps and the art of close quarters combat. I can't imagine what it must have been like living with that kind of life every day to day. But it's easier to see how you came to think of them as family. Yeah, we're family. Until they all left me behind after the boss died. I just want to know why. Why they all had to leave me behind. And now that I might have a chance to, I don't want to let it pass me by. Even if it won't be easy getting it out of them. Still. I think I understood what he was saying this time. Try not to overthink it. Something along those lines. There's no reason you need to try and find it out alone. Not when you've got all of us with you. If that's what you want to know, we'll all make it out
make it work out. Or make it work out. You will? You're right. How could things not work out when I've got you guys? Anyway, what a wholesome scene, yes. Your bond with Fee strengthened. Alright, we got rank 3 with Fee right there. We got Powerful Strike and Deadly Assist. I want to bed that dog. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, you meant pet? Okay, okay. I was like, wait. I had to question that for a second. Alright. Anyways, where is Elliot? I need to put in. Oh. Somebody said please. I mean, she wants to bed Sonic.
Right.
No, not right, Reen. That's fucked up. Anyways, let's go to the inn real quickly. Where's the inn? Oh, right over there. Okay, up that way. Okay. Anyways, let's go here. Okay, so Elliot and a few folks are in here. So let's find Elliot. Might be over here. Nope, that's Sarah. Is he upstairs? There he is. There's Elliot. There's our boy. All right. Sitting here, it brings back memories. Remember trying to lock down ideas for our concert in the middle of our trip? I guess it wasn't that long ago, but it feels like another lifetime, especially since Crow was with us then. Yeah, it really does. But it's not another lifetime, is it? It's this one. There's no reason that all of us hanging out and having fun has to stay a thing in the past. The only hard part is figuring out how to make that a reality again. Which is admittedly pretty hard, but I'm thinking of ways to make it happen. It doesn't really sound like he's getting anywhere. Maybe a break would help clear his head. Come on, Elliot, let's take a break. The more frustrated you get over not being able to think of anything, the less likely it is that you'll actually will. Yeah, I guess you're right. I know just the thing to clear my head. You used to play the lute, right? If it's still around, we could take a look at... can we take a look at it? Ah, yes, he loves instruments. Reen and Elliot managed to scrounge up Reen's old lute from the darkest depths of the mansion. Instruments in hand, the two of them headed over to the tavern. Well, we managed to get permission to play here, but I gotta say, I'm feeling pretty tense about this. I haven't touched this lute in forever, so playing it in front of a crowd all of a sudden is a bit... You will be fine. I see why Talk... I see why Talk is a big fan of Elliot. That line right there, you'll be fine. Just play it like you played the guitar during the festival. One of the best things about music is that it can be made with any combination of instruments. Well, if you insist, I'll give it a go. Better to try to fail than not try at all, right? And so the two started playing alongside one another. To their relief, the customers at the tavern seemed to enjoy the performance, even giving them a round of applause once it was over. Whew, that was actually pretty fun.
See, I told you it would be fine. Not being up on the stage or having lights in your face takes off a lot of pressure too. I sometimes used to perform like this at the concert cafe back at home.
Oh, really? Still, I'm guessing it'd be even more fun if I could play half as well as you do. I don't know if I'm really as good as you make me sound, Reen. I've got a lot of practice ahead of me if I decide to pursue my career in music. Emphasis on the if. That's right, your dad finally gave you permission to go through with it if you want. Have you started giving it any serious thought yet? Yeah, a bit. Not that I'm getting anywhere. I'm happy to have his approval, but it's still not a decision I can make lightly. It's probably silly to even be thinking about it now. I mean, we need to focus on getting through this war first. Not at all. There's nothing wrong with giving thought about your future when you can. You're right that it's something you can't take lightly, and it's still hard to tell how things will be after the war ends. But if pursuing a life of music is what you decide to do in the end, you got my full support too, not just your dad's. Thanks, Reen. But right now, we need to focus on our future as a class. Once the war is over, then we can start living for our future. Yeah, you're right. All right. To thank Gerald for letting them perform there, Reen and Elliot helped clean the tavern. Once they were finished, they happily walked back to the Phoenix Wings. All right. And almost rank 4 with Elliot. Almost there with them. Alright, so I have 2 points left to use here. I either use one of them or both of them on Emma and Laura to get more points with them, or we hang out with 2 other people here that I should do. Milliam is also available, which I should hang out with her because I've been using her a lot, actually, so wouldn't hurt to actually hang out with her, actually. And where is she? She's down by the station over there. Okay. And then there's Sarah as well, and then Sharon's there as well, and then Laura's got another point too, and then Claire's also available. Ooh. Yeah, I think we'll hang out with Milliam as for one of them. I think that will be one we do. I definitely will hang out with little Milliam here, the funniest character in this game for sure. We will hang out with her. So let's do that. I'm super bored, so I'm thinking I might check out the souvenir shop. What kind of stuff do you think they've got over there? Think it's cool? We're about to have a major discussion about our class's future. How can you be bored? Okay, don't answer that, but you could at least brainstorm something to contribute to discussion. No. You know I'm never gonna come up with anything, and no matter what you decide, it doesn't change things for me. One way or for another, Lammy and I are gonna keep on fighting with you guys. You just pick a path and we'll bust it open. Good to know, but we do value your opinion, so you might want to think of things over. Maybe looking at some souvenirs would help clear my head. Yeah, let's hang out with her. Tell you what, why don't I join you? I've been there tons of times, so you know I'll be able to recommend something nice. Really? You're the best, Reen. Okay, let's go, go, go! Alright. Man, there's really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. Pretty good selection for a place smack dab in the boonies. Yeah, it's partly thanks to Master Kafai. He always brings things when he comes to visit. Like those manju, for example. They're a confidentiality items on the east that has been tweaked a bit. Whoa, they look really good. You think Letcher would like them? Oh, so he's the one you're buying a souvenir for? You got it. Ah, yes, this guy, yeah. He bought me a little Mishi strap when he was over in Crossbell, so I want to get him something too. Kind of want it to be something he can always keep with him over something that's gonna go bad, like food, though. That's a good point. I thought he was missing, though. No one's heard from him since he was in Crossbell, right? Yeah, well, I'm sure he's fine. I mean, he's Letcher. I'd take more than a war to finish him off. Claire and I survived, so I can't imagine he wouldn't. He's just gonna show up one day like, hi, and that'll be it.
Well, at least you trust him, I guess. And again, that makes sense. I mean, your Iron Bloods probably think of each other's like siblings, right? Or, I don't know, do you? Though, if that's the case, that makes Chancellor Osborne your dad, maybe?
Huh, don't know. I never really thought about it. Especially with Gramps. I've got siblings, sure, but hard to say if someone feels like a parent when they never had one.
What? What does she mean she's never had any parents?
I wonder what's gonna happen to us Iron Bloods now, though. Claire's got her job in the RMP that she can do without Gramps around. But without him there to give me orders and all my old missions finished, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, really. I'm not needed as a piece of his game board anymore.
Don't think like that, Milliam. Or let me say this. Even if you're not needed on some game board, you are needed by us. And not as a piece. You're needed as a very important classmate and friend.
Really?
I can't tell you what you should do with your life from here on, but what I can tell you is that we're here for you. And even if you don't know what to do with yourself now, I'm sure you'll figure the things out eventually, with or without us.
Huh? Maybe you're right. I do kind of feel like sticking with you guys will help me figure something out. And speaking of figuring stuff out, I'm buying a manju. My stomach's gurgling just looking at it.
Aren't you supposed to be buying a souvenir for a lecture? Well, whatever. She seems happier now, and I guess that's what matters most. I will adopt you, small precious child. You are my child now. Reem bought Milliam a Ymir manju, which she scarfed down in typical Milliam fashion as they left the shop. Your bond with Milliam strengthened. Alright, almost rank 4 with her. Almost there. Andy, but she's my child? Darn. Anyway, let's see here. What else can we do here? Okay, we can hang out with one more person here. Alright, we can hang out with Claire, we can hang out with Sharon, we can hang out with Emma again, we can hang out with Laura again. We got Gaius there, who gets a move for talking to him. Sarah's there as well, and then we also got Eustace. Tough decision here. I actually don't know who we should, honestly. This last one, I can't really decide who I should. I've kind of hanged out with majority of the people I wanted to once, so I'm kind of not sure who the last person should be. We can hang out with someone a second time, or we can hang out with someone we've not hanged out with. Because like I said, Gaius, if you hang out with him, he learns a move for hanging out with him here, apparently, is what it says. But then you can also get more points with another character that has a chance to hang out with twice. And that's tough. I don't know. I'll need a suggestion on that. But I did see that Claire was a suggestion, so that wouldn't be a bad one. But then there's also Sarah there as well. So this is a toughie. Let me look at my links here for a second here. What are our links with Sarah at the moment? At 2, hey? But the same where Claire is. We can get Sarah to level 3. And I feel like Sarah will be with us a lot going forward here. Because I don't feel like we'll keep everybody that we see here. Hang out with Kra. I'm sorry, I couldn't say that with a straight face.
If you want to hang out with me, it's gonna cost you 10 million Mira.
Well, I tried. Alright. You know what? I'll ask you guys. Claire or Sarah? Who we hanging out with? Those are the two I'm leaning towards. Because we can hang out with Laura and Emma again at another point. when we get these kind of moments. I'm down to those two currently. I was considering hanging out with like either Emma or Laura again, but I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's best if we get more points with a bunch of characters at once than multitasking with one character. Sarah? Okay. Where is she at? She's at the inn. Okay. Is she at the bar? Is there a bar at this inn? I can't remember if there is or not. Where is she? Where is she? She's not up here. Well, not in there either. Oh, there she is! Damn, she was right here the whole time. I didn't even see her. Alright, there we go. Well, seeing as Toval and Miles are safe, I'm guessing all the bracers in here in Erebonia are probably okay. Wish I could say the same for our colleagues over in Crossmill, though. I can't even get in touch with Wenzel. A friend of yours? We go back a ways, yeah. He used to be registered as a bracer here, but eventually he packed up and moved to Crossmill. Anyway, leave worrying about the guild to us. You've got enough on your plates as it is. Just focus on what move you guys are gonna make next. If you feel like you need a break, I'd be happy to join you though. Maybe I should take her up on that. Let's do it. That sounds nice, actually. Would you mind hanging out for a while? Striking while the iron's hot, I see. Alright, I can use the company. I was actually thinking of heading to the tavern for a drink or two. What do you say to a little change of venue? That's fine with me, but I'll stick with living the dry life. Figured you'd say that. Come on, then. I mean, I think Reed's still too young to drink. No sooner had they arrived at the tavern did Sarah ask Gerald for alcohol recommendations, of course. And after she offered to pay, Reen settled on a ginger ale. Hey, I mean, ginger ale's pretty good. You can't go wrong with some good old ginger ale. Ah, this is the good stuff. It's got a very mellow taste, but sweet and refreshing too. I had no idea that you could make something so good out of rice, of all things. It's a kind of alcohol from the east that Master Kafai brought here, I believe. Gerald said it's called the Junmashu. That Master Kafai sure knows his stuff. He sounds like a man I'd like to drink the night away with, Heart. He's always been a bit of a heavy drinker, so I'm pretty sure he'd take you up on that if you asked. But you might want to cut down on the booze. With all things so shaky now, you never know when you'll need to take action. I know. I'm not planning on getting myself plastered when you got that discussion later on, so don't freak out. I think I've earned a bit of an alcoholic relaxation time personally. After all, I went cold turkey while I was in hiding. It was torture. Would you deny your poor instructor some sweet, sweet relief? Sure. Relief. Let's call it that. What have you been doing all this time anyway? We didn't hear much as a rumor about you. Oh, I was just laying low, gathering what information I could through connections from my guild leaders. Information about what was going on elsewhere in the country, the capital in the particular, that kind of stuff. In the capital? Did you manage to find anything out? No more than you did yourselves, sad to say. The Noble Alliances is doing a great job of keeping information from leaking out of the city. After that, I decided to sneak into the Karuzan province to follow the Alliance's movements from there. And that was when I ended up getting in contact with Eustace. I see. It's pretty impressive that you were able to do so much all on your own. Well, working alone and gathering information are two things I'd had to get used to during my guild years. So it was nothing new for me. If anything, I'm more impressed with everything you've managed to do. I was glad to see everyone here was okay after that Jaeger attack, too. Sounds like it was a high-ranking corpse. Yeah, the Northern Jaeger is under orders of Duke Alberea. Fortunately, there was no fatalities, even if the experience was pretty traumatic for everyone. Dad's woken up now, too, so there's been no real long-term damage there. We had the goddess blessings in that respect. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to help when you needed it most, Reen. You don't need to apologize. You couldn't possibly have known what was going to happen. Is something wrong? You look distracted all of a sudden. No, it's nothing. I was just thinking about what a relief it is that your dad's okay. He's always seemed like such a pleasant man, especially for a noble. Handsome, too. I don't like where this is going. Oh, relax. I'm just kidding. Anyway, all that aside, you've made it this far. You can make it the rest of the way, too. Just keep your eyes on the future, and that starts by deciding what to do next. You're right. We'll all be counting on your Gulp. This stuff is awesome. Can you at least let me finish before you wind up passed out on the floor? Good old Sarah. After finishing her drink, Reen led an ever so tipsy Instructor Sarah back to the Phoenix Wings. Your bond with Instructor Sarah strengthened. Alright, rank 3 with her. Very nice. And we got Powerful Strike and Deadly Assist. Very nice. Alright. So, yeah, we've hanged out with everybody that we can. We have no more points to really use here. I'm just going to actually make sure that we're not missing anything else here. Yeah, I don't see much really here, honestly, so I think we're good. Yeah, so let me just quickly save here just in case, if anything. Alright. So this should be the end of the act as a whole, I think it says here, so we should be good. I'm gonna see if anyone else is in here to talk to, really. That's not like a someone that we can rank with or anything like that. Yeah, let's talk to Reen's mom here for a second here. You'll be meeting with your classmates today, yes? Yeah. There are a few things we need to cover before going forward. Plus, we need to talk about Elise and the princess, too. That determination in your eyes is like your father's. No matter what path you choose to follow, always know that you have our support. Just remember to take care of yourself, alright? I will, promise. Alright. So, I guess we head back into the room. Yeah, that's what we do. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're heading back in here, because not much else we can really do, it seems. I still got time left before the meeting starts. Maybe I should go get some rest. Choosing to rest will cause the main story to advance, and the unseen bonding events will no longer be available. That's fine, because we don't have any more points. We will rest it up. Eventually, the clock struck 12. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way to the Phoenix Wings cafeteria. And once they had all gathered, they jumped right into discussion what they were going to do from that point forward. 9,000 Mira? Hot damn, that's a lot of Mira right there.
Oh, you went up a rank.
Nice.
Here's a little something from the guild.
Alright, rank increased to B2. Received Braveheart as a perk. Nice. Rank increased to B1. Received Invigorate as a perk. Nice.
Nice work.
Thank you.
You should be proud of yourself.
Ooh, we got an S rank, baby. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about right there. We got our first S rank in this game. That is hype as shit. Let's go. You love to see it.
I thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way. A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do. And different things that we have to do, too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad, too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're all right, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo, too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
Thank you, Claire.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Alright.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support.
Sounds good.
You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the Spirit Path at any one time.
Oh?
And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
Uh-oh.
Mind if I join in?
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita?
God damn it! His bish.
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all,
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you?
I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
That sounds just like...
Uh-oh.
Is that...
It's coming from above us!
Well, that does not sound good. And just when we thought Ymir was safe, it's not. Jesus.
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita! Vita, you're here.
Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
Can't be. Isn't that...
The Azure Knight. Crow.
Oh my goodness! I am here! I'm back!
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See, you damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right! Heed my call! Valimar!
Oh boy, here we go again.
Acknowledged.
It's time for round 2. I hope he doesn't crash my game again.
I'm not gonna lose this time. Because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome.
So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that, potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
What does that mean? Oh jeez. They're back.
This is bad.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the purple lightning has joined your ranks.
Xeno. Leo.
Zephyr.
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And look, Sammy's here too.
Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right.
time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Oh, God.
Rufus.
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yes, I have.
He's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Reen, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight.
Wait, Sharon!
I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here it comes!
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down.
No, you're not.
That's gonna cost you like 7 million Mira. It's DLC to one-shot me.
I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
Just shut up, Crow.
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but...
Yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered, for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village. I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing here, sis. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
Select who will participate in this battle. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to use this? Okay. Let's see here. We'll bring Laura in. We're gonna bring Milliam in. We're gonna bring in Elliot. We're gonna bring in Alicia. And either Emma or Fee is who I'm thinking of here. I think I think we'll bring in Fee for this one, actually.
Show me what you're capable of.
Alright. Ah, okay.
Yes, sir.
Alright, we're gonna start off with Ultimate Barrier. It didn't heal up her CP, that's unfortunate.
I'll handle this.
Alright, Noble Command.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
Right.
And we're also going to throw down a Residential Beat. Keep this up right here.
Leave this to me.
Nice. Okay. Soul Slicer. Yo, big fucking miss! Alright. We're gonna go with, we're gonna go with,
Sweet dreams.
that. Which one has Unbalanced? Buster Arm, too. Oh! How did that miss?
My turn.
10% unbalanced. We'll go with Rapid Thrust. Stop him? Yeah, nice. Perfect.
Leave this to me. Shatter!
Arc Blade. Oof, okay.
Predictable.
Ooh, Laura coming in clutch. Nice. Okay, nice.
I'll handle this.
Okay, nice.
Right.
We're also gonna use Holy
Listen to
Song.
my song of healing.
Keep our HP up. Very good. Just gonna hit him normally.
My turn. Shatter!
What?
Righto!
Okay.
My turn.
Nice. Actually stopped him. Sweet.
It's my turn.
Perfect. Okay. We're also gonna we're gonna use
Keep
Beat
it up,
again.
everyone.
Keep that HP and defense up.
Onward! Shatter!
Nice.
They're off guard!
There!
Oh, it actually didn't unbalance him. Damn.
Here I go!
That's a little unfortunate.
Get him!
Alright, nice. That unbalanced him. Nice. Perfect. Okay.
Very well.
Very well.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
That. Item. Ow.
Okay. Listen to my song of
Couldn't
healing.
get pieces in there.
You have my thanks.
Yes, sir!
Okay. We're gonna use this move.
Give me a hand! Down you come!
Oh, I missed. Feels bad.
Onward! Shatter!
Ooh, nice crit.
Very well.
She's gonna move you over here.
Okay.
Keep this up.
Keep it up, everyone.
Ow.
My turn.
Oh, I can't even do much here. And we'll do this.
You have my thanks. Thanks.
Here I go! Let me bury
Throw down the barrier.
Thanks!
Leave this to me.
Okay. What? Ow.
I'll handle this.
Arcus, activate!
Hey, we didn't have a single fall. But apparently the game says no.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion. But you'd do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
You weren't even that bad. It's gonna be completely honest.
How is he so strong?
Guys, we were doing fine. You're overhyping him.
We didn't stand a chance.
What do you mean? We were kicking his ass. What do you mean?
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
No, I don't know. I think Sarah could have kicked his ass too.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, they're fine. The plot tells them they're tired and they suck.
Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Green.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
All right, here we go. Ooh, all right, here we go.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
All right. Okay. Start off with maybe going for the arms. Oh, he dodged. Okay. Oof.
Think you can handle this?
Alright, not the arm. Let's go for stomach, maybe? Okay, that's stuff there. Ow. Ow.
Hope you're ready.
This is bad.
Gotcha.
Damn, he's got a lot of HP.
This is bad.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Yeah, this might be one of those fights we can't win. It's looking like, at least.
Think you can handle this? Gotcha. Now. Gotcha. Time.
Hey, are you okay?
Damn. All that Mira he stole from me made him OP.
Settled enough for you? You didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that Reen perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Oh, hey Vita.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours.
Yeah, that's Kitty's job.
How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close. Finestrum Phantasma Window.
What are you doing?
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy. You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Albarea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world, hmm?
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
What?
Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land. And so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you. About the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting... You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
What the fuck?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war.
Only if I join you? That's fucked.
A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot! This is clearly a trap! They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern. But trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there!
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Balamar, if you would.
Very well.
Wait!
Well, this isn't good.
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this, you're an Albarea. There is power and dignity in that name, to whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
They all finally got back together, too. Why?
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Green!
Green!
And he never came back. Roll the credits. Yeah, the game doesn't even end there. Alright, finally! After 5 freaking streams, Act 1 of the game has finally come to an end. Yes, there it is. We finally finished the first act of the game. Everyone's bonds have strengthened. Very nice. We have ranked up with Elliot. Very nice. Alright, we got art support and cover. We ranked up with Eustace right there. Alright, very nice. Art support and powerful strike. Ranked up with Gaius. Powerful strike and cover. Ranked up with Milliam. Very nice. We got cheer and cover. We ranked up with Captain Claire. Powerful strike and counterattack. Ranked up with Sharon right there. We got auto curia and powerful strike. And that's that. Very nice. Let's just save up over here. Alright. Alright. And also, what's up, Foo Fire and DJ? How's it going, by the way? But alright, guys, we're going to take a quick intermission break here. That was a lot of story and such to go through here in the past couple of minutes here. So, yeah, but we're going to take a quick break, guys. So when we come back, we will pick up right where we left off here when I return. So if you're heading out, thank you for watching. If you're sticking around, stay tuned as Trails of Cold Steel 2, as we're about to transition to Act 2 of the game, begins when we come back. So for the meantime, here's the intermission. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more.
Welcome to intermission.
right, so yes, with that, we are back live here on The Gaming Beatdown with day number 5 of game number 232 here for Let's Play Nights, as we are here with Trails of Cold Steel 2. Yes, we just finally finished the first act of the game of 2, so yes, we are slowly going to be transitioning into the second act of the game here. So yeah, so we're around the, I guess, the mid part of the game at this point, but still a long ways to go for sure. So yeah. But yeah, hope it's been enjoying the cast so far today, and if you're joining us, welcome to the stream. I'm Andy, welcome to the Gaming Beatdown, a Let's Play casual multiplayer stream live Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Monday nights at 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Mountain, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern, as we're here today on my slot 2 nights here for Let's Play Nights, which is here every Saturday night. And we're currently playing through Trails of Cold Steel 2, which is our slot 2 game here for Let's Play Nights. And this game we play every slot 2 nights in the channel until we complete it here on the stream. Yes. And just to let you know that next time we'll be live after tonight, my next stream comes to you live tomorrow night, as we will be here with another week's edition. Oh, I don't know what happened to my background for this here but that's kind of strange here. But yeah, we'll be here with Mario Kart Sundays, where we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers like you. So yeah, so if you have that, come on by as we playing Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers like you. There it is. It came back there. With week 242 of Mario Kart Deluxe, where we play, where we're on the road currently to wave 3 of the booster course passes. We're only like a few weeks away from dropping, so that should be pretty fun. Late night beatdowns on December 1st, excuse me. We'll be here with Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout and a viewer's choice game that you guys vote for through the viewer's choice poll, so make sure to vote for that when that goes up later on during the week. Friday, December 2nd, we'll be starting up our 234th game here for Let's Play Nights, our 4th game for Season 12 as well. It's Sonic Frontiers. That's right, we'll be starting up our next Sonic adventure in the channel, our next 3D Sonic adventure here on the channel as well. And it should be pretty fun. First new 3D Sonic playthrough on the channel since, I'd like to say, I don't count the Colors Ultimate Replay because that's kind of different, but since Forces basically, so that should be interesting. The next Saturday, December 3rd, we'll be here with Day 6 of Trails of Cold Steel 2, so we'll be right where we left off here tonight, so look forward to more of that then. And then Mario Kart Sundays, December 4th, we'll be here week 243 of Mario Kart Deluxe from Mario Kart Sundays. So yeah, we'll be back to more Mario Kart on that stream then. The last week of Mario Kart before Wave 3 drops, so that should be fun. So yeah. And yeah, that is what's coming up here next week on the channel, all starting to schedule sometimes here on the screen, so we'll see you then for that. If anything changes, I'll let me know my social media and Discord, and check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. And by the way, if you're new and been enjoying it so far today, make sure to follow the channel by clicking the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it is for you. And if you'd like to step in and go live here on Twitch, you can follow me on social media such as Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or read my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. Find all the links at the top of the screen right up here. Down below, inscription down below to the chat to the side. Be spent by Beatdown bot, depending where you watch the live streams or the archives. Day of Reckoning, yeah, we'll be starting up that in like the first couple days of 2023, so like the first week of it, in fact, so that should be fun. Frosty Village, I mean, it's close to that, but yeah, we don't need the music anymore. So anyway, without further ado, yeah, let's pick right up here with some more Trails of Cold Steels. We're about to head into transitioning into the second act of the game now, finally, after all this time. Let me just save one more time here. Just get that out of the way with. All right, so let us continue. Noble Alliance Forces flagship, aerial battleship, the Pantagruel. So I wonder why they're wanting Reen exactly. Maybe we'll learn about that. It seems kind of sussy. They want me to join them for some reason. I don't see Reen accepting. Don't know what they think is going to happen here.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were. About the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more. The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well...
They're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced soldats made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead. And with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Are you trying to...
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you.
Damn, that's wow. That's bullshit.
After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
They didn't pay us to get voice actors, so, please come with us, Masterine. We will escort you to your guest room. Food and refreshments will be provided for you there. It's kind of random they didn't get VAs. In a VA cutscene. Intermission? But we just had that. Well, I guess we gotta do another one then.
Welcome to Intermission.
Just kidding, by the way. Anyways, intermission aboard the Pantagruel. Alright. Alright, December 13th, a Monday. Got intermission chapters now. What is this, Paper Mario? Pantagruel, the guest area.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting. Perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Elfin.
I'm good with that second one.
No, this isn't that simple. Think, Rain, think.
Yeah, don't be gullible, Reen. Come on now.
I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Elfin are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
Shut up, Crow. No one asked.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business?
Yeah, you fucking tell him. Tell him. Tell him.
Don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh? I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
This tastes kinda different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
What?
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though.
You cook, but your ranking in cooking in the first game was, like, bad. So, I don't believe this is sus.
But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Jirai, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the Northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
We didn't run into anything like that in the Jirai Special Economic Zone, though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed annexed years ago. Is that right? Yeah, the Imperials stitched it on a nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's the prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Oh. Tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee? And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know, it...
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past is paying off the interest you owe in that 50 million.
yeah, all my money I own. Yeah, exactly. Tell him he's got a loan. Time to pay up.
Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened. Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered. Until about 20 years ago. That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt. And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was a result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident. My grandfather. He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather?
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who had often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ordis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head. Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay? Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow...
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too, not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you, so why not go pay her a visit?
A visitor?
Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honors room. Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
Alright. Character notebook has been updated. Okay, let me just quickly save after all that, because that was a long-ass scene right there. Alright, or scenes, I should say. Okay, let's see what we got here. So we got like a bunch of exclamation marks here. Alright. Right. So, I guess I'll start over here, I guess. Do this one first, I guess.
I can sense someone inside.
I will knock.
Come on in if you like.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Ah. It's her.
Hello there, love.
Big Bazonga Scarlet. There's always like a villain in these RPGs named Scarlet. I just always noticed that.
I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to. Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
All sus. Alright, next room. Right here.
I can sense someone inside. And judging by the fact that S is in the next room.
Huh? It's open. Come on in.
Excuse me.
Ah, yeah, this guy. Vulcan.
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C. And he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name. To us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. You might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. Got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame him for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista. But I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid. Being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. Crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. You've got time to worry about us. Use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
I hope that's what you mean.
Excuse me.
How far in is this? Kind of far? I don't really know.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still... yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
He doesn't have a goal anymore. So about 30 hours. According to what my game says here. So yeah, about 30 hours or so. Ah, this guy will be interesting to talk to.
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief!
Just kidding. I'm joking.
You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though. Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Ereboni at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal? He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reed. There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
Wrong game, sir. Wrong game, so no. No, you did not. Sorry to tell you, buddy.
Rest assured that did not happen.
Exactly. Another guy named AndyManTGBD did that in another universe for me. so not so much you, my dude.
Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagined Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then.
Welp.
Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Oliver to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreikel's, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Oliver think himself as the second coming of Dreikel's?
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreikel's.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going.
Nah, I'm not telling you anything.
Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it.
And suddenly his mask is on.
I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot. But I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Alright. So we got 4 more here. Let's go with... Let's go with this side first, I guess.
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Oh.
Excuse me.
I think it's us, the 2 Jaeger guys. Yep. I was right.
Figured it was you. Sup?
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day that's sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline.
Smart.
For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you 2 down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. If he seems to think pretty highly of you, have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Huh. Oh, yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
No.
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well... We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time.
You know what? That's fair.
Until then, leave the issue be.
All right. I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that.
Oh, okay. What are you, a Telltale's character? What is this, a Telltale game?
Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
What?
Come on, spit it out.
Bruh.
They really are like two overprotective fathers.
I've done no such thing. Leave me alone.
I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Alright, next room. Oh. Just open. Ah, her. Okay, yeah.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting. No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
She sounds awfully familiar.
Who goes there? Wait, you're the Ashen Knight's pilot.
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros, Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced?
This would be what Marie would do in Persona 4 as well. Literally. Have her door open, you walk in, and then she complains that you walked in.
You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear. Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally.
Yeah, exactly.
I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
Now she's in outfit.
So, now that we're understood, what do you want? Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the 7th, not the 2nd. She is the leader of the Stahlritter, the great light which guides us. Gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stahlritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stahlritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the Society's leader, the Grandmaster. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness.
Darkness?
But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, all right? I'm quite strong.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say you weren't. But it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
Fine, jeesh. Fine, God. I'm just being friendly.
She chased me out.
Ugh.
I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was that person that did that. I do recall that, actually. Alright, go this room next, I guess.
I can sense someone inside.
Oh, Jesus, what the?
What the?
Evil presence behind that door.
Huh?
Oh, this guy. McBurn.
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Berea Hard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
Huh?
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah. So how much of you is unnatural?
Me? All of me.
Oh. I am all of me. I was thinking of Shadow the Hedgehog now. I don't know why.
His circumstances seem very different from mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense.
That whole thing will get explained at some point here, which I'd like to learn more about that.
I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day.
That would be an interesting thing to find out. It's definitely one of the most interesting things about Reen. Alright, last room.
Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir.
You'll be waiting? It'll be a while? Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Probably don't learn it till like the 3rd or 4th game. Probably. Oh.
Huh? It's open.
Who's in this room?
It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sensed someone in here.
Something's up. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I know who this is. Okay, yeah. Evil Milliam. That's what we're calling her. Or the cat. Whatever her nickname was.
Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child. Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Who are you? Who's calling me?
talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagram. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Rean Schwarzer, why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then? Clown Soleus.
Uh-oh.
No, it was just an innocent mistake.
Oh god.
Whoa, can we at least talk about this?
Please stop.
No mercy for trespassers.
Oh god. Well. Shit.
So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room?
What? No?
Not claim! I really didn't!
What the hell?
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though, and just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around. Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance.
The Black Workshop, hey?
Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned? That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business. Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
No, I did not.
Or in another universe, the beauty thief. Yeah, true.
Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
Alright, well, where do we go from here now? Upstairs, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. I think that was everybody. I'm pretty sure, at least. Let's see. Yeah, there's another room right over here. Okay. There is another one up here. This is the guest room, I was told, I believe, right? So, apparently somebody's in here. Who is it, though? Actually, real quickly, let's just save real quickly, just in case anything happens here. Alright, let's see.
This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see who's inside.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
That sounds like...
Wait.
Excuse me.
Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Hey! It's Alphine.
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Your Highness.
How did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
Now, where's Elise?
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah, I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right?
Yeah.
She's not on this ship, I'm afraid.
Oh.
I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance. By having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up. Using you like that.
Yeah, you're basically being used as bait.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen? Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Reen.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me, but if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise, if I should put her before everything else. Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Reen. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself!
What? Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you.
I believe it.
Reen, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her. More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Reen, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
How could I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fi. All my friends at Thor's? They've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. But better to realize late than never, I suppose.
Oh, the power of friendship.
Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
Reen has attained a new state of mind. He is now ready to use a new craft, Spirit Unification, when the time comes. Ooh, that sounds sick. My friends are my power.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end. Take care of yourself, Reen. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I?
Yeah, you're coming with. You're not staying here.
There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship, so stay close to me.
Right!
Princess Elphine joined the party. Alright. This will be interesting, how she uses controls and such.
So, do you have an escape plan?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
Alright. Let's just quickly save real quickly. Take a look at her moves. She's only level 60, so she's a little lower level compared to us. I mean, I guess that's fair. That is fair. What does she have on currently at the moment? Ooh, we got some good stuff here. What does this do? Ooh, that's actually not bad. Heal. I don't know what I put on for this, honestly. Maybe a healing move, maybe? Let's see. Let's see. Do I have anything for healing there? I do right here. Let's put that on. Oh, she's also got this as well. Heal. Okay. HP gradually recovers while walking on the field. That's pretty nice, actually. Let's actually remove all. And then let's actually do this again here, just to get better stuff on. There we go. You do magic for her? Okay. We'll do that then. Even though a lot of it is based on... I can't change any of these for now anyway, so... She's kind of got what she's got at the moment, basically. Alright. Also, what is her moves here, actually? I'm just curious what she's got here. Out of curiosity. Nothing. Alright. She's got no S-Craft or anything like that. Interesting. Okay. This will be interesting. Reen's got to solo it.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
Okay, which way are we going here? Down, okay. Unless there's something up this way? Nope, there isn't, okay. Alright, so we need to go this way here. There are soldiers through here. Probably better to stay away. Oh, okay. Not that way then. This one then. Alright. Ah, we're gonna be sussies today. We're going to the vent.
This looks like...
I didn't realize there. I guess there's no need for me to read this chapter. That's good. Where's intermission?
Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
It's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
Reen, you're the one sounding like the princess here.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too.
It's true.
All right? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
That's funny.
All right, then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
That's funny. Alright, let's get in here. Ooh, it's dark in here.
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Maybe. Just make sure there's nothing else around here. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Okay.
Oh, there's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then.
So far, so good. Our stealth mission's going pretty well. Alright.
Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship, at least.
My, that was intense.
Yeah, I'd say.
It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
Uh-oh.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh.
Oh, well, there she is. Wait a minute.
What?
Too late.
Alright, here we go.
Here I go.
Alright. Let's do this.
Second form. Gale!
Alright.
Now's our chance. Your Highness!
Ooh, okay.
Gladly.
Alright. So she can only use magic, eh? Okay. Makes sense here. Alright. Let's see. She's a magician. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well. Well.
My turn.
Okay.
Burn to ash. Fall!
Nice. There you go.
Now's our chance.
That's a good hit.
Gladly.
Let's see. Yeah, nice. Oh, ow.
Gladly. Arcus, activate.
Ow. Oh, damn, he's not dead. Oh, God. Do we have any heals? Oh, yes, we do. Okay. Let's see here. Throw this down.
Thanks.
Okay.
My turn.
There we go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Ooh, nice. We have 2 of those now. Perfect.
Oh, they're strong.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. All right, here we go.
All right. Let's make a little map here real quickly here. I did see this was over here. I'm going to go grab this real quick. It was up 20 Valentine. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Bunch of rooms here we gotta go into, so let's go head it that way. Alright. Let's go. Good, you not too bad, not too bad. Oh, we got it. You guys are too. I am doing not too shabby. All things considered. Did she attack? No, she can't. Okay. I'll have to use Irene for these. Okay. I thought maybe she had like a magic attack or something. Is not the case.
Second form. Gale.
Nice.
It's my turn.
Okay, arts. Let's go with she have one that can like get a massive. Oh yeah. You can have multiple of them. Ooh, nice.
That wraps things up in a neat little bow.
I'll be lurking along with the stream. Sounds good, sounds good. Have a good lurk.
Are they mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
Got a room in here. There might be stuff in these rooms. Uh-huh, yeah, I was right. Celestial Bomb, okay. Nice. Gladly take that.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Orange Cape. Oh, right, I got a few new, like, equipment pieces here and such. Let me just see what these are all here, actually. Braveheart. 100% or 1000 HP. 10 strength. Crit 10%. Not bad, actually. What's this one do? HP and EP. You know what? I might actually put that on. White glasses. Green Pendulum. Nightmare. Holy Sphere. Death Blows. Fuse. Escape. Strength and prevents faints. It's not bad. That's freeze. Prevents seal. Okay. Does she have anything on? Put that on. Holy Sphere. What does that do? 5. Do I have another one of those? I do. Put another one on for her. A little more EP. Just for the time being. Oh god, that's a big one. Oh shit. That's a lot of them. There's hound dogs.
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
Ooh.
Now's our chance.
Alright. this will be big crit. Ooh, nice.
That was splendid!
Alright. These guys drop a decent amount of XP. Okay, straight line here. Oh.
There they are!
Oh.
Recover the princess!
Whew.
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem. Stay back, please.
Right. Good luck, Green!
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
Okay. Ooh, shit, okay.
It's my turn.
That hurt.
Arcus, activate!
Ow. Ooh, that one's confused. Nice. Well, that's not ideal. He's got a crit. Oh, but he... Oh! he was the one that was confused, thankfully. Okay, that's good. That can go to my advantage.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
Ow. Get him back up here.
Thanks. My turn.
Okay.
Second form. Gale!
Yeah, that move is stupidly strong.
It's my turn.
Let's heal Reen here. Throw that down.
Let's move.
Gladly. Arcus, activate!
Nice. Took him down, no problem.
That was splendid!
Hey, and Alphine levels up.
I did it!
Alright.
I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
Okay, we got a couple rooms here. Chest. Terrell Bomb. Alright. Got another enemy in here.
Now's our chance.
Alright,
Let's get
good
'em.
start.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Nice.
Now! You're finished!
Yeah, okay. The only problem is now is I don't think we can reach both. Yeah. Okay.
Here I go.
Now! Alright, perfect. Nice.
Oh, Reen! My hero!
Thank you, Your Highness.
And Reen levels up to level 76.
I did it!
I did it! Alright, is there a chest in here? is not. Okay. There's not much else in there. Alright. Alright, almost there. Oh god. I thought I could get the jump on this guy.
Good luck, Green!
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
Gladly!
Okay, put this on for Reen here. Give him some passion.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall!
Ugh.
Now!
Arcus, activate!
Ooh, nice. Hit him with that,
That wraps things up in a neat little bow.
Okay, good. Nothing in that room.
Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
Good thing this is here. And actually, while we're here, we should check if we can upgrade some slots here for our weapons and such here. Let's see. We can upgrade her to her final one. I don't know if that's really worth doing. Or no, that's for Reen, excuse me. You know what? Yeah, that's worth. We'll do that. There, so Reen's now got all level 2 slots. For her, I don't think it'd be worth, so maybe we're not gonna waste on that. Because I don't know how long we get to use her for the rest of the game. Silver Thorn, we don't have that. We'll pick up one of those. An EP1 we'll pick up. A Confuse we will get. Nightmare. We don't have enough for that, unfortunately. Action 2 we will pick up. Sleep we will pick up. Holy Breath, absolutely. Aerial will pick up. Burn. Shield 2, yes, please. Poison, I guess? 'Cause we don't have one, apparently. Grand Press, I'll pick up. And that's all we need. Okay, perfect. Can I customize any weapons here or anything? No, that's not much here. Okay. Alright, so before we get in there, let's save. Because I don't know what the heck will be in here. There's probably a boss or something in here.
How did you get ahead of us?
Yep. I was right.
I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha! Princess Alfin is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
Yeah?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
They're actually hitting it off.
Yeah.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid. Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know. Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh?
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor! And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Ooh. Tell him. Oh.
My.
He's going edgy lord mode.
Green?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. No. Everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
Eight leaves, one blade school, intermediate level. I, Green Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
I will enjoy this.
Ooh.
This is his ogre power?
Come, my minions.
What the hell? I resisted that? It's crazy. Alright. Okay, Arcane Gale. Alright. Has 100% seal. Damn, that's crazy. 50% KO. Damn, that's crazy.
Arcane Gale!
Holy shit. Ooh, that was... Oh, damn.
Here we go. Arcane Gale!
Holy fuck, he's fucking sick. He's cracked with this mode.
My turn.
Alright. Ooh. Unfortunately, missed him.
My turn.
Oh, holy crap, I can make like a big range with that. That's crazy.
There!
What? Nice.
How can this be happening? What is he?
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Reed.
Green!
Forgive me, Your Highness.
What for?
Damn! Parkour!
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
Sonic speed!
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes! Perfectly! My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
What? Oh god.
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo. But you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broken.
Holy fuck! Damn, he just used agility.
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our feed.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
Well, I was expecting him to do that. Quick attacks, agility.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Of course.
Uh-oh. Another one.
Targets in sight. Commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Ooh, holy fuck! Damn.
Target lost.
Damn, absolutely annihilates small child in her little weapon thing.
I may have underestimated you, Bean Schwarzer. In more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't. But she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Reem? That truly is indecent.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
We're almost there. We're almost off this airship.
That's the Ashen Knight? Isn't that
Uh-oh.
Crow? And
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it. But she wasn't the only one. It was my sister, our classmates, even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Oh, we're gonna fight Crow? Okay.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
all right.
Ooh.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. But it's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try.
Whoa.
All right, you ready, Reen?
My turn.
Doing this. All right. I can't really do much here. So, let's fight, Carl. We're fucking you up. Let's go. Time to beat your ass. Yeah, fuck you. You suck.
Let's move.
All right.
Burn to ash. Fall. Let's move.
Nice crit right there. Okay, actually, you got a piece there.
Move. My turn. Marcus, activate. Yeah.
Oof, okay.
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall.
Yeah, he's resist to that.
Here we go.
Okay. Give him
Marcus, activate.
this one here.
Let's move.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Let's move. Not bad. Cat. My turn. Marcus, activate. Huh. Here we go.
Almost at a 200%. Criminal Edge. Oof, okay.
Let's move.
I have an idea. Get a little closer here.
Here we go.
Alright, I'm going for it. I have a crit, so I gotta go for it. Yeah! Oh, almost.
I won't give up.
Almost enough.
Marcus, activate. Yeah.
Shit, I should have healed. Please miss. Ah, damn. He's gonna hit me with that. Damn, it's probably over. Damn. Damn. If only it was at 200%, I had him for sure if it was at 200%.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Alright, I'll try that again here. Retry that. I had him too.
You ready, Reed?
If it was at 200, I think I had him for sure.
Here we go. My turn. Yeah. Let's move. Marcus, activate. Huh.
Ow.
Here we go. Marcus, activate. Yeah. Here we go.
Keep hitting him with fire, I guess.
Yeah. Let's move.
Seems to be better to be far away from him.
Let's move. My turn. Gather on my blade.
Alright, 200% and crit. Should be a lot. Yeah, holy cow, he's on fire now.
Not bad.
And now he's not on fire. Okay, yeah, sure.
Let's move.
turn.
Sit.
My turn. Yeah.
You gonna hit me with it again? Yeah, shit. Yeah, I lose that? Okay. I have to hit S-Craft when he's a little lower. Can't use the, use it when it's crit, yeah. I think I gotta get him, like, after he's standing there and taunts me. I think is when I gotta use it, actually, now I'm noticing. He once again missed that move.
Let's move.
And I missed. Wow, nice, cool, great.
My turn.
Good starts.
Here we go. Marcus, activate. Yeah.
Eat this.
Nice.
Let's move.
Right. Too easy.
Bullshit. I don't get to hit you, but you can hit me when I miss? That's stupid.
Yeah. Let's move. Here we go. Yeah.
Cat.
My turn. Yeah.
Eat this.
Oof, okay.
Let's move. Huh.
Let's heal up for a second.
Here I go. Marcus, activate. Yeah. Here I go. Here I go.
Eat this.
Here I go. Huh. My turn.
Not bad.
Okay.
My turn. Here I go.
I don't know when he'll use it, so maybe use it now?
Gather on my blade.
Really? Still wasn't enough, eh? Damn, okay. I lose, I think. Oh, no, I still live. Okay, cool. I actually live still. Alright, I thought I was done there. Alright, we have a chance then.
My turn. My turn. Marcus, activate. Let's move.
That's
Let's
crit.
move.
Alright, I'm gonna hit you and finish you in style.
There.
Nice. There we go. Die, Crow.
That's what I can really do.
That. You had to use the S-Craft, I realized. Once he's like about lower than 50% of his HP, because if you use it too early, then yeah, you're in a bit of a pickle there. I noticed.
You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. It couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Speaking of, I think we've been in this form for too long.
Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
We were so close.
We finally caught up to you.
Oh, God.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess. Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with...
Look sharp.
What? Oh, shit!
Crimson Wings?
Oh, damn! The squad.
What are you all...
Sorry for the wait, Rean.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
Got a squad rolling in.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive. However,
Here it comes again.
Got more coming in. Ooh! Oh, shit.
Your lordship!
Uncle Victor!
It's good to see you again, Ray. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! The Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Everyone's here.
Huh. Wow. You're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros. And why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Huh? Who else is here? Oh, damn, there's Oliver.
You're all here too?
Are you okay, Rean?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
That's what she said. Sorry.
Glad to see you're all right. You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Rain, are you?
He gave me the time of my life.
You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Reen.
To think we were so worried about you.
Oh, not again. This is gonna be another one of those. Oh, Marcus being jelly moments.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
Everyone team up against them.
That is the question, isn't it? I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Oh, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
You know what? Sounds good to me.
I could never turn down a party.
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'd be okay with a party.
I'll bring the booze.
Ah! No! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
This is getting us nowhere.
Oh. Ah, shit.
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita.
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita.
Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
Well, at least we got Valimar back. And the princess as well.
Okay. See ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know.
Aww, I was kinda hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons. But should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
You're the one gonna get the beatdown on TGBD, the gaming beatdown.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller.
Why didn't you mention that before? Or when you got here? I don't know.
I did think he sounded familiar. That must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that? Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
No, I'm edgy. No, I'm edgy and I don't care. You all suck. Eat my ass.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style swordsmanship. All right, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back.
So we're gonna look for the master sword of this game for our Ashen Knight. Sounds legit.
The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
Oh, they just have to jump off? Damn. They don't even get a portal? Or a warp, I guess. That wasn't really a portal.
Courageous! Full speed ahead!
Commence retreat from this airspace.
Oh! I know that voice. And that is the intermission. Oh, wow. Okay. That went by. All right. All right. We'll get to the next save point, and then we will call it. Because we still have a little bit of time here, so we'll go for a little bit here. Next time we can save. Good place to put him.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my Awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you, really. And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, alright?
I'll try not to.
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
Yes. Yes, we all do.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Oh.
Rean!
Oh!
Toa! George!
It's Toa!
I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel, so you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Rain.
Aww.
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa, but I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista. And it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh. You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't.
I didn't. You're absolutely right. I'm not gonna say it any, but you know what you must do? You're right, it has been a while. Gotta give our Toa a head pat. Absolutely.
We still need to work on that one. But I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Reen's a guy you can count on. Nice to see her holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting.
There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
One of the best girls has returned. Yeah, I said it. Easily in the top 3.
The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
Ah.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the hip.
Alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too? So he's over in the West now.
Huh. I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage.
I like his voice.
On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
Like, he's got a good voice for, like, recapping events.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Reen was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
Yeah, we kind of got interrupted.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this, a part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Reen.
Thank you, Tilla. You always have the best support.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet.
I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Reen said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Reen's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Like Banjo and Kazooie. Wait a minute, not that raring.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
Thanks, Sharon.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Drykel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand. Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do.
Ooh.
We're going to entrust this ship to you.
Really?
From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
What?
What? Me, eventually whenever Asher decides to beat Super Mario Sunshine on her stream, and I have to play Yakuza. And then you agree for the raid, I appreciate that. Hopefully the stream was good. You beat Persona 4? Hey, congratulations on that. Awesome, awesome. Congrats on that.
Father, would you mind elaborating?
We need that as a sound clip for the deck. Yeah, we might actually. You might have a job to do. To look that up for me.
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
This is a good home base.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of Eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wow. That's a big, that's a lot of responsibility right there.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the Guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the Guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to.
Nice.
Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Raisei Arnor, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We are truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the Courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
Me too. Me too. On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous. Viscount Arcide and Prince Oliver decided they would disembark near Legram and travel to western Erebonia across the lake. And after receiving the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owners set course for Ebel Highway, or Beal Highway. Nice, we have a whole new ship to use. That's pretty hype. It's ours. We got our own RPG Highwind. Even though the Highwind was in an RPG.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operation.
Yo!
I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
Captain Toa! Pog!
It would be an honor.
My girl, I'm proud of you. Look at her. So how do I look? Wow, it really suits you. Yeah, the size is just right too. Fortunately, I had a spare on hand that was a size smaller. That is quite fortunate. You're kind of like a cute mascot, like a human Nishi. Perhaps we should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa merchandise. I'd buy it.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Heart.
Oh, you two are terrible.
Gotta say, that hat's a nice touch, Toa. It really suits you.
Yep, you definitely took the part of captain with it. I think things will be just fine here in our absence.
Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer.
So you guys are taking off then? You'll be disembarking together with Father, yes?
Yeah, it was nice to help out until you guys got back together again. Now that you are, there's no use in me sticking around. With the situation to the west what it is, I decided to help out over there instead.
I intend to return to the commanding the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end.
So we're losing a couple party members in the process, but I guess that does make sense.
We understand. Bye-bye, Claire. If we bump into Letcher somewhere, make sure you say hi for me. I'll be sure to do so. I have been entrusted with the number of research tasks by Chairman Arena, as it so happens. So, this is farewell for now.
Aw, we don't get our number one maid either.
That doesn't sound shady at all. But, well, stay safe, alright? Whether you're a member or a Boros or not, it'll never change how you are our family's maid. Oh my. I'm touched to hear you say so, please, my lady. So, please, my lady, take care of yourself.
Still, let's keep in touch, okay? I'm gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the Guild's intelligence network. It's not like Erebone is the only place where strange stuff's going down now.
True. I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. Anyway, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles.
You know it.
Thanks for everything you've done for us. I'm sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far if it weren't for your help.
Hey, no need to get all stiff all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me.
We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care, everyone.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
This was a blessed day. Dad played Persona 5 Royal. We beat the shit out of Crow, and now we got Toa back. Yes, what a blessed day. And now we also got a ship we could use, too.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The old guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the old guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him. But there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain?
Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue.
Hmm?
I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
What?
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the Reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the Intelligence Division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern.
Yeah, I'd say.
It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave.
He's a zombie?
He had so many plots in motion. I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
I would not be surprised if something like that would happen. December 15th, touring Erebonia 1. And almost the whole crew is here. We just need Angelica now. And then we have everyone. When you think about it.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Or also known as Kitty's spirit animal.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am. Wow. She's a real natural.
I'm proud of her. She was the school she did a lot for the school, and now she's she's piloting a ship. Gotta love it.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
She went from president to a captain. That's crazy.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
Exactly.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it.
True. Previous day, Courageous Conference Room.
Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
Yeah, that would be bad.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want.
What?
I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
You slacker.
Yeah, you know, we need your guidance too.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but...
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Sportsmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh my god.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out.
Alright, sounds good.
Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
That's it, Milliam, you're grounded. Well, what did I do? I didn't say anything wrong. What did I do?
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand. We don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it.
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but...
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
Hey.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from Thors from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us?
Ah, that's a good idea.
I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
As an Eggman once said, you know what they say, the more the merrier. So that's a good point.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually.
Everything works for me. I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can. All for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Sounds like a good goal in my opinion.
Well, I suppose what we need to decide next is where we should head for first. Yeah, we don't have many places we can go at the moment, but there's Legram, Ymir, the Nord Highlands. We're able to land in the 4th Armored Division base too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday, and he's fine with it.
Probably better for us to swing by all of them once, really.
Oh, I almost forgot. Prince Olivert sent you a few requests to take care of.
He did? Oh, joy.
The details are all right behind you. Behind us?
Oh, there's an orbital computer here. I've only ever really used one in class.
No need to fear. Technology doesn't bite. Plus, it's easier in the long run for you to grab stuff from here. So go on, take a look.
Sure.
Ooh, lucky us. These are made by the Espion Foundation, so they're identical to the ones we used in class. Tap. There we go.
Something's popped up.
So this is how everything's been displayed. The Intelligence Division has some of these too, I think.
Ooh, we got 4 of these, eh? Alright. Monster Madness. A large mysterious monster has appeared on the Highlands. We would ordinarily have asked Lacan to take care of it, but he's out on patrol and can't be reached. Would you be willing to defeat it for us in his stead? If you find me talking with Gwen in the lakeside cabin, Elder Ivan. Alright, find our first years. I figured out where a few Thor students are. I know it's important to get them to join us, but I just want to make sure our first years are safe. You'll be checking on Monica, Mint, Casper, and Vivi. I'm sure they'd all make great additions to the crew. The terminal on the bridge will tell you where you can find them. Thanks, Toa. Toa left one? Alright. Without leave. A civilian we had taken into our protective custody has vanished. Would you be willing to offer us a few more set of eyes as we look for him? Speak with me at the camp for further details. Correct. Badass in danger. Patriot's in trouble. These damn noble soldiers, damn it. I'll tell you at the end in Legram, okay? Hurry up and get over there. Cargo.
There's one from Nord, one from Legram, one from Guerrilla's Proving Ground. Seems we got plenty of work in store for us all over the country. And how I wish it were my imagination, but I think I saw a depressingly familiar name on them as well. I'm kind of worried about the one Dad sent us.
I don't think we can ignore that unusual monster that's appeared in Nord either. Of course he would say that.
Prince Oliver took all the time to gather and send all of these us himself? Wow! How did he manage to do that? He just left for the Western Erebonia. He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially through the Bracer Guild. He said he's going to keep fighting stuff like this that he thinks you can handle and send them your way. How many you end up doing is up to you, but I recommend taking care of them, the more urgent ones at least.
Understood. I don't think any of us mind one bit.
Indeed, it helps bring focus to our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. With that being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow Thor students is our top priority. I took all the liberty of giving you that one myself. We're slowly getting information in where the other Thor students could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer. And who knows, maybe they'll be willing to join us too. How convenient. I'm suddenly very grateful for these classes. Guess we'll be checking this thing pretty often. Well, I think that's almost everything. When you've decided where you want to go first, just let me know, okay? Oh, and George is hard at work at setting up an orbital factory in the ship's hold. So if you need any modifications made to your Arcus or any quartz, you can sort those out there. While you're at it, it's worth checking out the other facilities on board too. It's not much while we're short on staff, but I'm sure any students you recruit will get creative with their space. Might as well. Still, do you guys mind if we figure out who's going to be making up our active party when we disbark first? Actually, if we're doing that now, would you mind including me? I'd like to see that strange monster from the Highlands that request myself. I don't mind at all. That sounds fair. I can come with you if you need a hand too. If you just let me know if I'm needed, okay? Thanks, instructor. Now, let's see. It is temporary, not possible to remove Gaius from the party. Alright. So I have to bring Gaius along, hey? Alright. Okay, let's see. Who do we bring here? Level 77 for her, eh? That's cool. Yeah, we'll bring you. Yeah. Yep. And yeah, I think we'll go with that. I could probably still change it around and whatever. Okay, let's get going.
Right. Let's go, go, go!
Act 2, The Awakening Lions. We have finally arrived at Act 2. I should probably do as the instructor recommends and tour the facilities on board at least once before disembarking. There's not much, but it'd be smart to see George in the ship's hold and pay Valimar a visit. Might be good to see Princess Elphine too. You can now view student info tab in your notebook. Cool. Alright. Perfect. Alright. I think that's a good place we end off for today, because yeah, we did a lot. We finished up the first act of the game, and then we did an entire intermission chapter, which pretty much took most of the cast. And now we are officially in the second act of the game now, so I think the game probably changes a lot now. So we have the whole squad here with us now, so this should be pretty fun, seeing how this is gonna go. So should be interesting. So I guess we'll showcase everything here we're currently at right now. So yes, so we're currently level 76 right now with Reen at the moment. We have Gaius at level 70, Elliot's at level 70, Alicia's at level 75, Lara's at level 75, Milliam's at level 75, Machias is at level 70, Emma's at level 75, Yusa's at level 75, and Fee's at level 70, and of course we got Instructor Sarah as well, who joined us today at level 77, so that's pretty good. So yeah. I guess we'll just showcase the links as well. This is what our links are looking like right now. Almost got Lisa at the rank 5, so she's at rank 4. Elliot's at rank 4. Laura's at rank 3. Maki's at rank 3. Emma's at rank 3. Yusa's at rank 3. Fee's at rank 3. Guy's at rank 3. Milliam's at rank 4. And Sarah's at rank 3 currently at the moment. So there's that. And here's Gaius. Here's Elliot. Here's Alicia, here's Laura, here's Milliam, here's Emma, here's Eustace, and here's Fee. So there you go. That's currently what it's looking like right now. So overall, great progress done tonight, I will say here tonight. So a lot of progress made today. And now, like I said, we are now officially in the second act of the game. And hey, we get a new title screen right now, which is pretty nice. We're on the Courageous. Looking on it, it's a kind of a nice little throwback to the train in the very first game's title screen, which is cool. So yeah. But yeah, that's where we're gonna leave off for today. So yeah, so next time on Let's Play The Legend of Heroes: Trails of Cold Steel, we begin Act 2, Part 1. Yeah, so this is a multiple part act in the game. So
A lot of stuff's going to be happening here, so we'll probably start off the night, or the cast, walking around the Courageous, getting our idea on the place, and of course, doing side quests and all that good stuff, so yeah. So that'll be for next time on Let's Play The Legend of Heroes 2, or The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 2, yeah, let's go with that. That sounds a bit better, more correct. Alrighty, everybody, so on that note, that is going to do it for today. So yes, guys, thank you everyone for coming by for more Cold Steel 2 tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Yes, we made more progress here today, and yeah, we are now officially in the second act of the game, which I'm not sure how long the second act as a whole is going to be, so should be interesting to see how this goes. So, because it looks like this game is going to be taking a bit of a different turn on like how it plays and whatever, so should be interesting to figure this all out. So definitely look forward to that, as we will continue it next Saturday, and that will be day 6 of our playthrough already. That's crazy, day 6 of this already, which is pretty nuts. So, and that'll be next Saturday. We'll do 6 more hours of the game on that stream then, so yeah, it should be fun. Next stream, everybody, we will be back here tomorrow night for the final stream for the week with Mario Kart Sundays, with week 242 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe from Mario Kart Sundays. So if you have that, come on by as we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers like you, as we'll be playing Mario Kart Deluxe tomorrow as we're on the road to Wave 3 of the Booster Course Pass. And then Thursday, December 1st, we'll be here with Late Night Beatdowns, playing Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout and the Viewer's Choice game that you guys vote for through the Viewer's Choice poll, so make sure to vote for that when that goes up later on during the week. Friday, December 2nd, we'll be starting up our 4th playthrough for season number 12. It is our 234th playthrough with Sonic Frontiers. Yes, our next Sonic adventure happens this Friday, so look forward to the first night of it on Friday night. Saturday, December 3rd, we'll be here with more Trails of Cold Steel 2, so if you enjoyed it tonight, definitely come on by then, as we'll continue right where we leave off here tonight. And then Mario Kart Sundays, December 4th, we'll be here with week 243 of Mario Kart Deluxe, as we play Mario Kart every Sunday, so definitely come on by that stream as well. So yeah, and that is what's coming up here next week on the channel, all starting at their scheduled start times here on the screen, so we'll see then for that. If anything changes, then let me know on my social media and Discord, and check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. Speaking of events, we have an event that comes to you live December 12th to the 18th, 2022 over my secondary channel on Twitch over at twitch.tv/thebeatdowncrewlive. It is the 2022 Winter Marathon. Yes, we'll be benefiting and raising funds for the Make-A-Wish Foundation, which has been a marathon we've been using for the past 4 marathons for the Winter Marathon. And every year it seems like the Winter Marathon is just outdoes itself every time. So yeah, it should be an awesome time as always. We are taking sign-ups right now for the marathon, so if you'd like to participate, please let me know. You can DM me through either Discord DMs, Twitter DMs, heck, maybe even Twitch DMs as well. So you can DM me either way if you'd like to find out how to sign up for the event. So yeah, sign-ups will go up until the 11th of December at 11:59 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so you must register to participate for the marathon by then. And once again, the marathon begins on the 12th of December and will go till the 18th of 2022 over at twitch.tv/thebeatdowncrewlive as we raise funds for Make-A-Wish for the kids. Alright, so yeah, before we end things, ladies and gentlemen, just going to quickly play us out here with some tunes real quickly here. So let me get my closing out music real quickly here. Right. Where is it? Right here. Perfect. I think it played. There we go. That's Alright, so yes, guys, that is going to do it for today. So yeah, guys, thank you everybody for coming by for the continuation of Trails of Cold Steel 2. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Yes, we are officially now in the second act of the game, as we'll see where the story goes from here and whatnot. So yeah, it should be awesome. So look forward to that. Should be good. It was quite the productive cast. But we will be back here tomorrow night for Mario Kart Sundays, where we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers like you. So hope to see you guys then for that. Should be a dang good one. So yeah. If you're new and you enjoyed tonight, make sure to follow the channel by clicking the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it may be for you. And if you'd like to stay up to date, go live here on Twitch, you can follow me on social media such as Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or even my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. And if it's your past broadcast, I have a secondary YouTube channel for youtube.com/TGBD archives. This is where I upload my past streams in their full glory. So if you miss a stream or want to catch my past broadcast your own time, you can check it out over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. And if you watch this on YouTube, make sure to give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed Day 5 of The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2. And also make sure to subscribe to get more of my past broadcasts and playthroughs. And also follow the Twitch channel, which went in the description down below. So watch the live streams live before they get uploaded to YouTube. And last but not least, if you'd like to support my channel, the donations, there's ways you can. First, you just do my PayPal donation box. This will go stuff for the channels, games, cat choices, combos, equipment, and other good stuff. Another way is my Zombie Human store. You can purchase yourself a freaking amazing Gaming Beatdown t-shirt and a TGBD swag or ZombieHumans.com/shop/The Gaming Beatdown. And also, if I donate physically or digitally, I also have an Amazon Steam wish list, which I'm links to provide down below. But if you also like to support my channel being a subscriber, it's 100% optional to sub my channel, and by being a sub, you get benefits such as emotes to use my channel and all around on Twitch. And so sub badge by name, and the more you resub, the better badge it becomes. You do get benefits to my Discord server. I shout out once a month at the end of the channel, and much, much more. Use your $4.99, $9.99, $24.99, or even Twitch Prime. Rather send the past subscribe is optional to do, so if you wish to sub to me, feel free to, but you never have to. Use being here, keeping the chat active with the cast up the most out of anything. And if you send me bits and cheers, you can find more information in the description down below, along with the sub button box, links to the PayPal donation box, the Zombie Human store, the Amazon and Steam wish list. So if you're feeling generous, those are the ways you can contribute to the channel, get even more freaking Alright, so with that being said, that is that for today. So I don't really see if I got anyone to raid tonight, so I'm probably just going to call here for tonight, and that's okay. We don't need to always do a raid, so we're going to end it there for tonight, so yeah. But yeah, guys, everybody, thanks for coming by tonight. I do appreciate that. Real quickly again, a couple things I gotta mention here real quickly. Thank you to Uber for the raid, and also to Grady for the raid as well. We had a couple of raids here tonight for the stream, so I appreciate all the raids here tonight. Very much appreciate that. So yeah, and yeah, like I said, guys, hope you enjoyed the stream. We will continue more this Saturday. That'll be day 6, as we'll do 6 more hours as we start up the second act of the game. So it's gonna be a lot of running around the Courageous for the first little bit, and then we're gonna go start doing the little side objectives that we got. So yeah, interested to see how this game's gonna play now, because it's not a linear experience now anymore. It's like you get to pick where you're going and such, so that should be interesting. So yeah, but like I said, we'll be back tomorrow night for our weekly edition of Mario Kart Sundays. Yes, where we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers like you. So hope to come on by for that. As like I said, we're on the road currently to the Booster Course Pass Wave number 3, which is coming out in a few weeks from now. So should be exciting. So definitely look forward to that. I'm excited. Hope you are too. But with that is going to do it. So yes, guys, so thank you everybody for coming by today. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the follows, raids, hosts, bits, cheers, subs, resubs, donations. I appreciate that. Both supporting. Thanks for being here, because that's what matters to me the most. So until next time, guys, this has been Andy from The Gaming Beatdown. Sings along, and have yourselves a great night, guys. Bye-bye.